Hello, everybody.
You in a notification?
Nope.
I haven't.
Cool.
We're not live.
But we are live.
No. We're not live. We haven't had a notification.
But I'm on it now.
No.
What a bed. I guess there's some pillows, but what a shitty looking bed. So that's supposed to be some sort of future bed.
Knowing me, I'd turn over and just hit my knee on the frame. Knowing me.
So, for those that are actually watching, we're back with Final Fantasy VII Remake. This might be the finale? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, I need to go check the other ones now.
Dash _dash.
Dash. What's that referring to? I'm an old man. It's bed.
It's an unimpressed emote. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I get you. I don't speak your hip young lingo.
Oh hey, Squid Squad alive.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Yes,
we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Yeah, we just woke up in
I woke up
Aerith's
like
old
this.
room after Cloud had his little moment. Am I fully healed? Nope.
What happened last time? I was surprised when Aerith was in your team, and I was like, wait, where did she come from?
So we beat Hojo's experimental monster, and then after that we released Aerith from her confinement, and we went to chase after Hojo when Cloud had a moment where he saw Genova in his head.
Was he seeing his boyfriend?
No, he saw Genova. Although he might have been there, who knows?
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes.
And
His odor still lingers.
he collapsed basically.
Oh.
So he woke up and everyone had taken him to
There's a
Aerith's
dog.
old room.
I saw a dog.
Yeah, it's Red 13. We got Doggo now. Do you not remember?
Aerith has sex with him, right?
No.
Okay.
They try, supposedly, in the original game, but they didn't in this one.
They didn't bring it up.
They talked about breeding her.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
The one thing we can.
Just realised Barrett's got the wrong gun equipped. Luckily, I'm not using him, so that's fine. It's one of them unknown creatures we've seen before. Alright, guys.
Someone's picking a fight.
I got this.
So go give them one already.
Way ahead of you.
Pop me with thunder. Good doggo. They did it. They won.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
They're not friends yet. Later they become best friends.
Okay, maybe Fred should probably give Marlene some flowers, so then they can go on a date. Fred and Barrett, that
No.
is.
I do not approve.
It annoys me that you can't do that in this game.
Go on the date.
Yeah.
It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, it was a big deal in the game.
But it's not in this part of the game. Well, that was where, unless you have to complete it to do that. I thought that was where the last VR room is before the end of the game. Or maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's only in their post game. So this is where we collapsed last time.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go. It's a me, Cloud. Oh, there's a feather.
Sephiroth? Bay? Bay? Boom, boom, boom.
Hojo's laboratory.
This place.
It's Hojo's laboratory.
Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
So, Shinra's dark secret, eh? What do you think that is? Genova. It's Genova. Doopity doo. Oh, there she is.
Genova.
What is that?
Poke.
Genova.
Triggered.
He is triggered. He's got a bit of her inside him, if you know what I mean.
Sephiroth? I hope he's actually there.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. Cloud?
My head hurts. Oh, there he is. Now she sees
Is
him.
he actually there? Oh no, it's because she touched him,
Oh
right?
no, everybody else sees him. He's just there now.
Cool.
Sephiroth.
Oh, he's gonna go give his boyfriend a cuddle.
Is it really
I
you?
don't think he will.
Oh, stop giving me headaches. Don't you hate it when you look at your boyfriend and gives you a headache?
Sure.
Don't deny me.
Oh, don't deny him.
Embrace me.
Oh, shit. Embrace him.
A touching reunion.
Oh my god, he's actually there. He touched.
They said
Well,
the catchphrase. Reunion. Yeet. Cloud got yeeted.
Very, very good.
Joe's just like fangirling.
hypothesis proven correct.
Oh, he's happy.
He's like, Sephiroth, the best character.
Because his
I can only
hypothesis has
hope
been
you will
proven.
continue not
what?
to disappoint.
His hypothesis about the reunion.
Sure.
His hypothesis about the reunion is that eventually all of the Genova cells that are in all the people will try to reconverge and become Genova again.
Okay.
Which is what he thinks happened. We've actually seen a clip of it as well, by the way. When one of the flashbacks Cloud has, we see a whole bunch of those weird people in robes that were experimenting with Genova cells, and they were walking through the northern crater. That was part of the reunion that happens later on in the game. Although what Hojo doesn't realise is that because of how
Test
strong
subject
Sephiroth
parts?
is, he's
Guess I can use
usurped
these.
the reunion. So now things aren't trying to rejoin Genova; they're trying to rejoin Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Is that why Cloud wants to hug him?
It's also why Sephiroth has a level of control over Cloud. It would seem. All these tanks are those infusion tanks where they shove people inside and overfill them with matter and turns them into monsters.
Not bad.
Yeah. Same. Now, I came that way. No, I had a really blocked nose this morning. It was giving me a headache. I still had a headache.
I had sniffles this morning.
I still had a headache, but it wasn't as bad because I took some nose spray. Is that the way? Is this a dead end?
You do that dirty way.
I do know anyway. Well, no, I don't actually. This looks like a dead end, but it might be an item down here. Material. It's probably something I already have.
I think I said that last
A
time.
good cigar would get rid of that headache. I don't know if it will. And welcome to the stream.
Need a hand?
That's some
Doggo! Doggo's helping. So Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you, but is not controllable.
Aww.
He will not appear in the main menu, as his equipment and other settings cannot be changed. So I think I read something where they talked about him, and they basically said the reason why they didn't add him as a full member of the party was mainly because of how late in the game you get him. Like, there's no point. So they added him so he was like... Well, obviously it was something they were thinking about doing, because in the original he is playable. But they were like,
You okay?
doesn't make sense to have him for like a whole
Where are the others?
few hours after a 70-hour
Let's
game.
go.
I've decided to have one. Since we've watched so much Columbo, I won't throw up, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy that cigar real good.
Someone I knew just liked the smell of them. So
I
he
used to smell them.
he had it in like a little pot, and like every now and then would pop it open.
They do
sniff
smell
it.
nice.
What is it?
We can't go across there. Oh, red can.
Red can leap.
So a weird arrow in red indicates that Red 13 can traverse by leaping. If you are unable to reach the pod panel, try using triangle.
I always called him Red.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
His name is Nanaki, I think.
I may be
I
able to
couldn't
do
pronounce
that.
when I was younger. So I just called him Red.
Go, Doggo,
Sure.
go.
Yes.
Meow.
So yeah, this is his gimmick. This is what we use Red 13 for.
One of the girls at work, she
He's like,
struggled a little bit.
Will this do the trick?
She's lovely, the lady is, and her son is in a home at the moment. 'Cause he's got special needs that she can't look after him and her mother. And
no, Doggo, wrong way. I was just getting an item.
she got a call saying that one of the nurses had been tested positive
Yay.
for the virus. So then, of course, she was all worried, saying like, "Well, she's been with my son. Like, what's going to happen?" Like, she had to wait. Well, she came on a break to make a phone call, and then the person that she wanted to get hold
I
of
hear
was
Barrett.
currently in a call.
I see Barrett.
She's had such bad luck, Cindy. She's a lovely lady.
It's just dumb. It's a bad year for everybody.
For how long?
8th day in the new year.
That doesn't matter. That annoys me when people are like, "Oh, it's already been a bad year, and we've only just started." It's like, our human sort of declarations of how long a year should be and when a new year starts. Like, it doesn't matter. Time proceeds in all the same fashion. We've just given it arbitrary values so that we can sort of work out when and where we are in the universe. And you know what? The virus does not give a shit when and where we are in the universe. Wow.
It's like, I think I can't remember if I mentioned it on the stream, like, at the start of 2020, I wanted to, like, start trying to sort out our wedding. Like, just look at places and get some ideas for, of course, virus. I'll sort of think about it this year, like, what do you do? I finally started having a look at some venues now, but then, like, as soon as like, this year started, it was like, lockdown. Happen now? There you go.
Well, like I say, we'll get there then. And we should do, because the vaccine's on the way.
Yeah.
They'll protect the most vulnerable people and we'll be able to go away.
One of the girls,
I should probably just cast the magic out.
Yeah.
Barrett hasn't got anything equipped.
Keep it
one
together.
of the girls was saying that her mum's works in a care home. She's been offered the virus, but she don't want it.
The virus, do you mean the vaccine?
The vaccine.
I hope someone didn't come along and just go, "Hey, do you want this virus?"
Yeah, very. Like,
Sam, shut up. Stop trying to disagree just for the sake of disagreeing with me. It's not what I meant. You know it's not what I meant. Oh, oh, it's the moth unit.
My favourite unit. Lamp.
It's on you.
I do really, really like
It's a little Fiora.
Let's do this.
Fiora's glow, really.
Did you think we would get vaccine? Shut up! Shut up!
I hope they don't.
Like, do you think we'll be getting the vaccine? And I said, like, I don't think, like, part of me was like, I don't think I will because I'm quite young, fit and healthy. So I don't know. Like, physically, probably not mentally.
Who is? You always open the microphone as well. There you go. I should do it.
We tested it earlier, but of course you went in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I wasn't in a
It gets
fight
It
at the
gets a
time.
bit
Keep
louder.
it together.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here, so if I'm like
say
offered
so.
the vaccine, I'd
Guess
have
we're
it,
out.
but like only if I'm offered it
First, we find
because of
Tifa
work and
Eric.
everything. But I doubt
Then
I
we
will
head for the roof.
because I'm working a supermarket.
Should be
and
enough.
not
Yeah, I
flying or
don't know what
anything,
the.
but
I mean, the plans at the moment is for everybody who's. Let's stop talking about the virus. I want to forget about it for a little while.
apparently it's genetic lottery. Oh, okay. And again, I've heard that as well.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go material equipment and let's swap.
Shall we talk about what I did today?
Swap them around.
Sam was playing the Rugrats game during the last stream
Yeah,
on
that'll
Wednesday.
be that'll be up on YouTube at some point soon. So if people want to go and catch up on that, you can.
I think it'll be Saturday. That one is.
But yeah, carry on.
And like I think I mentioned on the stream, like like this reminds me. Well, we started talking about like the Harry Potter games on PC, and I was like, oh, I remember those. I loved them. Anyway, I looked in the drawer, and I have them. Had all 4 of them, which was Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, which was my favourite, and
There's the destroyed bridge. And
Quidditch
Oceans.
one. So yeah, I was like, oh, I really want to play these, but like my computer doesn't have a disk drive or anything. But Sam had a portable one, and he's letting me borrow it.
So we dropped it through the letterbox, so we didn't actually have to talk or meet each other.
Yeah. And then yeah, we were talking about beans. That's it. And then yeah, I set it up. Well, installed it and everything, and I was getting quite excited because I was like, "Oh my god, it's installing!"
Yeah,
but
I tried to be like, "Don't get too excited."
Yeah, because you were like saying like it might install, but it probably won't work. Anyway, I tried
Go,
loading.
doggo, go.
I tried loading it, and it would come up like saying like, "Is it okay to access the hard drive?" And I said yes, and then nothing would happen. And then I think I tried doing like a couple of other things with it, and it still wouldn't work. And then we looked up a YouTube video.
Hey, look, the girls helped.
We got him.
Make them best friends.
They are best friends. Keep it up, y'all. Go.
Remind me to put Sephiroth in the thumbnail.
Well, like I say, we'll wait and see because we might see more of them yet.
Either way, Sephiroth's going to be the thumbnail.
Hop, hop, hop. I want to see Barrett do this. No, camera, damn it!
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
I want to watch Barrett jump over these. Go on, Barrett. When Red 13 goes past him, it's a little bit derpy. It's the PHS terminal. which I think the PHS was like the communication from the original game.
Mm.
Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to
Yeah, I'm
worry.
looking forward to playing the Harry Potter games. Like, a part of me was like, oh, I'll probably just play them on my own, but like,
You
Sam,
can just play them on your Tuesday stream if you want.
yeah, Sam, I think Sam dropped the hint that he'd like to see me stream them.
Hojo.
Hojo.
Well, you just said I know what you'll be streaming, but
How are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not
no,
the
I'd love to
entire
stream like
world.
just stream them on Monday, but everyone's gonna be
Feel
working.
honored to see it
And you,
firsthand.
Pardon?
like, everyone, like I won't mind streaming on Monday, but everyone's working.
Yeah, you can stream on Monday if you want. I just won't be able to watch. Actually, no, you won't be able to stream Monday because I'm working from home.
When all
Exactly.
the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help
We'll both
me
need
with
a microphone.
necessary preparations. Given
Yeah.
that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable
And then
and
on Saturday you
instrumental.
wanna do Warhammer.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening to the dialogue
I'm afraid not.
because Hojo is trying to get us
Won't
to
let us out until we
do his
indulge his request.
experiments before we can go ahead.
Okay.
And what did you say?
Pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere.
You wanna do Warhammer tomorrow, won't you?
Yeah, well, I won't have a chance to do it any other time. Switch parties? Yes, I have to switch parties at this point.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
So now we're going to play as Tifa and Aerith.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call me, alright?
Roger that.
Roger that. Now I need to swap my materia again, because obviously I gave it all to Barrett. No! There we go. Well, that poison materia is matched actually. I can swap that out for something else. Wind, poison, healing, barrier. Subversion. Maybe there's actually anything that I want. I could swap that with that. Yeah, actually I can give her prey as well. Give her a separate prey ability.
A couple that met through Animal Crossing New Horizons is now engaged.
Great.
You think Cloud's doing okay? He's been
Good
acting
for them.
weird lately. More than usual. True.
Oh.
But it's Cloud. I'm
Does
sure
Tifa
he'll
just
be
punch
fine.
them? Nope, she
What
kicks
about
them.
you, Tifa?
Oh, yeah.
How are you holding up? Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, this entire section was like added. It was this whole area wasn't in the original game.
Guess this has to
In
be
Hojo's
the
lab, there
right?
was just 2 floors,
So,
and
looks
one
like
of those
doors
2
locked.
floors had like
There has to be something
in sort of one side
Let's look
of the
around.
whole place. Was like Genova's like tub, I guess.
Barbara Windsor's funeral today.
Hmm. Oh.
Look!
I
Now
think
they
Oh,
can
okay.
get across
Grant
too.
Mitchell was there as well. The guy who played Grant
Yeah.
Mitchell. Ross Kemp, that's
Ross
it.
Kemp. No
We
way.
should let Cloud know.
It's a horrible disease. Oh, excuse me. What she had, so. Dementia. Well, it was dementia, wasn't it? If I recall correctly.
Have a look.
Here's a little resty hole. Can I just like go in here? No. Okay. So I got out
Can you
of
hear me?
there.
We found the door to that
Alzheimer's.
ward he was
What?
talking about. But
What are you
it's
talking
locked
about,
and
Sam?
we can't get it open.
Alzheimer's she
Alright.
had.
About
On
those
the,
preparations Hojo mentioned before.
The cover of
I
the
think we're
Order of
supposed to do something with that.
Service was a picture of her covering up her boobs.
We were fiddling with
in
some
Sorry, I
sort
was
of
listening to the
control
dialogue again. What do you say?
panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
the picture on the cover of the Order of Service.
What's that?
Basically, they give you.
Alright.
Oh, it was in at the funeral,
We'll
right?
make our way
Okay.
to the central terminal.
It was a picture of her
Sit
covering
tight
up
till you
her
hear from
boobs during the carry-on camping,
Of
where her
course.
bra comes off or something like that.
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova.
That's how I want to be
Must have
remembered if I was
devoted
ever
half
in
of
something
his
like that.
life to your study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
There you go. They just explained pretty much what I said earlier.
Must first find a passage that
That
leads
we're gonna
to
go.
the
We're being put through. We're being used as guinea pigs to test his experiments, because the experiments have been infused with Genova cells and such.
Oh, I get you.
Swish, swash, whoosh. Let's get focus rust in there. And then let's get another focus rust in there. And let's overcharge here. Can't quite reach. I hate that. I hate that ability. This means that your characters can't fucking touch it.
I got this. Take the lead.
Don't. You did it, Barrett. Well done. Right, well, this give us access to those terminals. Nope. I think it does. Does anybody else think guinea pigs are just the cutest?
Wait a sec.
Not really.
Right by the door to the third ward.
I don't think they're the cutest.
I think rabbits are cute.
I like rabbits when they're angry and they thump their feet. We both discovered that recently, didn't we? Where we find that rabbits thumping their feet because they're mad. They just go, they just. You can't really describe it other than they just thump one of their feet down, do they? When they're a little bit mad.
Transfusion procedure complete.
I know you like eating bunnies, Sam.
Test of augmented research
They are
system.
tasty, but they're also cute. Stacey's just frowned at me
Why don't you eat a fucking rabbit?
because they're delicious. Rabbit's tasty.
No,
You saying you don't like rabbit?
I've never had it, and I don't think I'd ever will. It's like probably eating a dog.
Not really. Dogs are like your pals. Rabbits are a bit of both. Go, Red 13.
Off I go.
It's one of them things, isn't it? Where it's like, oh, actually, is there nowhere for you to go? Oh, no, yeah, you can just come back.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Come on then, we have to swap back. Oh, there it is. It's actually called a danger thump. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Nikki also agrees that they're super tasty. Stacey's on her phone. I've lost her.
I can hear, don't fucking worry. Liking the taste of bloody rabbits.
Well, they are tasty.
Mm.
Okay, it's not number 3. I have to do number 2. It's number 3 first. She's ignoring us, haha, Nikki says. Those noises sound just like Metal Gear Solid. It's very bizarre. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this again.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I'm looking at Harry Potter memes.
You need to warn the others.
Which noise? It's the noise when we're connecting. So listen to the PHS tonal.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a
Wait
bit.
for it. There it is. Then do I need to swap back materia or okay? Okay, I never swapped to a Barrett. Good. Yeah.
Gotta win at all costs.
Pat, 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 pat. Putting the calm down in Metal Gear Solid 3. Correct. Spin it at me.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Star shower.
Glad that's over.
Glad that's over.
I'm so tired.
You sleepy
What is
tired?
this place for? There's a sadness.
There's a sadness. So sad. Let's heal Tifa up. That's a nice. Oh, it's behind the bind ear. Oh. 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 It's a doggo. It's a nasty doggo though. Can I punch it? I can't punch it. Or kick it.
Is that from like Red 15 or something?
Red 15. No, it's just it's like the generic black dogs that we were fighting earlier in the game, but now they're red. They just reskin them red. Ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit lazy, but
That's not lazy whatsoever.
well, the thing is, in the original Final Fantasy game, we would have already fought like 3 different versions of this dog. At least we've only actually no, we have actually fought other versions of it. Some are like super buff, if I remember correctly.
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn. Let me. No need to go on. I'm coming. One more shot.
Okay, you do have cure. Good, 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 because I'm gonna need it.
Oh, there's some that I did find
Give him your all.
this week.
Hmm.
Well, you already know that. I'll probably just remind you. Because I'm following like a few wedding-related stuff on Facebook, and this one of these suppliers that one place is suggesting is they do arcade machines,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
and then they also have like dance machines as well, which I'm quite interested in the dance machine. But Palmy's also like, you've got a disco, you probably don't actually need a dance machine.
Yeah.
I feel like an arcade machine might be fun for folk that don't like dancing.
Oh, goo goo goo. Arcade machine. I'm not even sure if I want the arcade one. One come from. I'm not even sure if I want the arcade machine because I think it would take away from the moment, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I think it's probably seasonal. What do you have? Well, it said like 6 to 8 hours, so most of the evening you could have it for.
God damn it.
I'm not going out like this.
And again, it's like folk having bouncy castles, isn't it? It's like, part of me was like, oh, I put hiring a bouncy castle, or concept, it might be a bit tacky.
Yeah, no bank.
Like, I suppose if we were actually kids, but... And then me when I'm absolutely completely drunk.
Yeah, and then you can bounce off of it and break your neck, and then it's like, yay, I just got married to her. Imagine having sex on a bouncy castle. What a fucking age we live in. Just hiring it out just to give it the good old go.
Then again, if we want to get married in winter, we might not want anything outside. Like... Yeah, because I felt motivated at, like, I think it was the start of this week, and I was like, yeah, let's like loads of stuff on Facebook so then I can follow it.
Well, again, we just need to wait.
Goddamn pandemic ruining my wedding.
Now this is a monster from the original game. He's been updated slightly. Hey up,
I
pal.
don't want any trouble. That's it.
Oh, get off me.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way?
I'll check on Facebook or what you bouncy castle thing or the arcade machines.
Okay, it's on you. I'll take care of them. One more shot.
Do I even? Oh, I don't have this. I don't have a laser beam. I mustn't have learnt it yet.
Back me up, okay? Get him.
I don't actually remember what. So I think I'm still using this staff because I haven't learned the ability of it yet.
You can do it.
I've been liking, commenting, and subscribing on wedding stuff. It's a bit annoying that Facebook lets every Tom, Dick and Harry know that I'm following wedding stuff.
Well, it's just your friends who you've got on Facebook, who should really only be your friends. Fleeting familiar. So, use a consecutive attack of an ability or spell. So, does that mean I've got to use 2 separate abilities? Consecutive attack of an ability or a spell, whatever, we'll figure it out. Flip the switch. Should heal, really. No, we can't go that way. Feels like I'm supposed to fight something down there.
Look.
Oh, it's another
Let's
doggo.
get across with
Evil
those.
doggo. With a mane. A couple more reels down. Just. Do you think we'll make it? I don't think we will. Whee! And Aerith falls flat on her face. Tifa lands sort of gracefully.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah,
No.
so you can tell who the sorcerer is.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that one comment with wearing Tifa?
That one what? Comic of Red and Tifa. I'm guessing he's talking about some sort of porn, as per usual.
Gonna pull back. I'm coming. That's it.
Of course.
I can still fight.
TCV gauge.
This is Jesus Christ,
That's what you usually mean, so don't act surprised.
Now I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, so let's try
you see that one
Sorceress.
comic with Sephiroth and Cloud?
You're burning up.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Do I have to have the Bleeding Familiar thing going? I don't know how it works.
And also fan fiction.
We'll get through this.
Haste.
We can do better.
What was fanfiction?
Don't you really love pretty little heads?
I won't.
Oh,
I did
you
it.
wouldn't be on top, don't worry.
What are you talking about
You
now?
don't need to worry about
Why
it.
are you ruining the game
No,
for me?
just play your game, don't worry.
You're ruining the game.
But I didn't picture Cloud being on top anyway.
Stop it! Stop it with your dirty porno thoughts.
No need to panic.
Man, I trained for this.
Stop it!
Take the lead.
Christ.
You can do it.
This fight's not
Stay
over
strong,
yet.
okay? Go on.
There we go.
Sorry, but I gotta. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Your hand's dry again.
That's the way to do it.
You got any cream for him? I heard a grumble. Was that a yes? You have cream for them?
Is this really the exit?
Don't want to go yet. I didn't look around the room. I thought that wasn't. For some reason, I thought it wasn't the way forward. Ooh.
Do you think some of these include Zack as well in these fan fictions?
No.
Who's Zack, you may ask?
Have we seen? I don't think we've seen him yet.
No.
Come on, Arif.
Maybe a fat ass.
Fucking hell! Stop stopping. Walk.
The squeezing past shit is a bit dumb.
Doing this.
Oh, because it does it. Is it because it like zooms in so you don't see her butt?
I don't think so. I think it's just literally because there's certain parts where like you have to shuffle down side of things and stuff like that, and I'm pretty sure it's just a loading, like game loading sort of mechanic.
Put it like this: if it was me, I would have knocked my head on it at least several times. Hit it.
Alright, anything there?
There's not really loading screen, so maybe.
No, it's not a loading screen, but a lot of games do it as a. So a lot of the time when you're like shuffling past something, it will be loading the new map that you're stop it game that you're about to go to.
Oh, that just reminded me.
It's just so people don't have to look at a loading screen.
I was thinking about like back when I used to play like the Harry Potter on PC, the one that I had just gotten onto my computer finally. I was thinking about like, oh yeah, I remember Peeves, and I thought to myself, I remember hearing his laugh for like he was laughing for like ages, because there's a part where he's like being a bit of a nuisance, and you just jump past him, and then you go to class. But while you're in class, you can just hear Peeves laughing in the background, because obviously he's still there. Because it hasn't really switched screens or like areas until I think you finish the first class, and then he disappears. Obviously his laugh disappears.
Oh, missiles.
Oh,
Please don't fire the missiles.
Gotta go for it now.
Hopefully, like I say, you can
I have an
play it
itch.
come Tuesday or something if you want.
I have an itch. I want to play it.
So bad.
Well, you can't play it. Unless, well, you can play it, you just won't be able to stream it, or you can do both and you won't enjoy it when you stream it because you'll have already done it.
I don't think it'll make me mad. I think I'll be too nostalgic for it. I bet I'll probably get to a certain point where I'm like, right, I don't remember any of this game now whatsoever. Because it is different from the PlayStation 1.
Strike a staggered enemy. I do want that delicious fucking... That move there, Ray of Judgment, is so fucking good.
Like fucking...
Enter Electro.
You say that. Are you going to be joining me for the stream?
Conjure Award. Oh, that's easy enough. For what, Harry Potter? I'll be probably downstairs, but I'll be on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Spectral cogwheel. Consuming MP fills limit gauge. Alright, this feels like it's going to be a battle. There's a switch.
You think now the others can get across too?
So they can get into
Others
number
could
2.
join me. Yeah, if you want to, Sam. I like the company. Just so that I'm not just talking to myself.
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other
Oh.
side. Can you check?
Yes, please.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
What a weird way to call people. Hold your hand on the button.
Definitely watching that. Okay. I'll have a little audience then. I'm alright with that.
Let's see, swap.
I do remember like Peeves like jump scaring you going, it's Potty Wee Potter!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's Potty Wee Poplar.
And then like Fred and George are like, yeah, that's Peeves, don't worry about him.
He has problems.
Because I think like as Sam was saying, like when he was playing
Oh,
Rugrats,
it's Peeves the ghost.
Yeah, Peeves is the poltergeist in the
Yeah.
books.
No, it's been a long time since I read the books. So I'm just remembering. I think it follows from Rugrats. Anything is possible.
I think like folk like nostalgia, like I definitely do. Like I watch NerdQ play
People
the
like video
Rugrats,
games.
so like I definitely do. I love nostalgia. So
Oh.
like if it's stuff I played, so like when NerdQ said, "Oh, I'm gonna play Rugrats Search for Reptiles," I was like, "Oh yes," because I remember playing the shit out of that game. But obviously, I didn't play any of the hard levels because I thought they'd be too difficult for me.
Too hard for Stacy.
Yeah, I did venture into some of the medium ones, like the circus one and the ghost one, but the ghost one did scare me a little bit. I was like 8.
I
when that
enjoyed the
game came out.
Rugrats stream because that was straight from my nostalgia. Oh gosh, excuse me. It was straight from my nostalgia. I used to play that all the time. I don't remember like when I owned it, but I must have been young.
I might have to actually check and see with the Harry Potter game, make sure maybe get rid of the music. I might have to get rid of the music
I don't know.
because I know like Warner Brothers are a bit protective of their stuff. It's a good game, still, to be honest. If it's... Oh, wait, it's a good game,
Still
still,
to be
to be
honest.
honest. It's because I think he sent another one and it moved up and I didn't quite see it, so I was like, what?
Pre-movie, it's likely not to be an issue.
Yeah, the Harry Potter is pre-movie, so that game was released before the film came
Yeah.
out. And so they went by the actual source material, which was the books.
Commencing test. All personnel must
Of
evacuate
course,
area.
like,
Commencing
some stuff
test.
they didn't include, like Peeves.
Wasn't planning on that.
Sure.
Hey, get off.
I think they mentioned like the Hogwarts history teacher because he's a ghost.
Yeah.
He's the only ghost teacher because apparently he fell asleep in the I think he was
In the
no, he wasn't in the bath. No, I think he went for a nap or something in the teacher's office or whatever it was, and he got up and out of his chair to go teach a class, and he died. But his ghost got up and went to teach the class.
Yeah.
And I think like he was actually the one who told Hermione about the Chamber of Secrets, or about Salazar Slytherin being like, hey, I'm better than all of you, I'm going to have a secret hideout, basically. It's gonna be the secret passageway is going to be
all
the
you
ghost toilet.
mudbloods aren't invited.
Yeah.
If you...
Well, I think he was a bit like, hey, mudbloods shouldn't be taught how to use their magic.
Yeah, he's a Hitler knockoff.
Changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Oh, Hojo's getting turned on.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Okay, that's the way it is.
I think another one was the boggart that they had in Prisoner of Azkaban was actually...
B-O-G-O-F Hitler. Buy one, get one free Hitler? Is that actually what you mean? Because I'm not sure. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate the area. Commencing test.
Concentrate.
Oop.
It's on you.
Can't touch him when I've got those spinny blades. Ow, ow, ow. No, Cloud, get out. Get out. I wasn't targeting him.
Weird going back to like the Harry Potter books and being like, oh yeah, this was in it. Because Crookshanks had a bigger role in the third book.
Wasn't she constantly trying to kill the rat?
Yeah, because she knew it was Peter Pettigrew. She knew it weren't a real rat. But like I think there was another thing with Crookshanks was that it was a lot older than it was actually was. And then I think Crookshanks worked out that if you press like a certain branch or something on the Whomping Willow, it stops it.
The cat figured it out.
Well, because you know the Shrieking Shack.
The Shrieking Shrek. The
Yeah.
Shrieking Shrek.
Yes.
Ah!
Was built for Lupin when he was a student.
Yeah, yeah.
And then of course Lupin went back there when he was a teacher. But when he was a student, all his mates, so Harry's dad, Sirius Black, and Peter Pettigrew all learned how to be animagus, which are basically turning into animals. They were illegal ones though. So
Yeah, because you had to register so people could keep a track on you. Because
Yeah.
you could be what's her name, Rita, whatever.
Rita Skeeter was a beetle.
Yeah, she was.
She could turn into a beetle.
She was unregistered though, and she snuck into places.
Yeah, but that's how she Cause
That's
I
how
think,
she got the scoops.
Yeah, well, I think in
She
the
was a reporter. Hey, I know Harry Potter stuff.
Yeah, like in the books, she was finding out stuff about Harry and stuff, and people were like, well, how the hell did she find out?
Yeah, it was a private Well,
It
I
was-
think there was a lot about Harry stopped trusting people,
Yeah.
like his friends.
Mm.
Lolling at the Shrieking Shrek.
Words.
Now's our chance to kill the bastard.
Yeah, like all those other times.
But yeah, I think Peter Pettigrew would be the one to go press the certain branch on the Whomping Willow tree to stop it from moving, so then they could go up to the Shrieking Shack. Go back.
Commencing test.
Cloud's got teamwork.
I'm surprised he was still there.
That's another monster. It's super dumb, but I love it. I love that they brought it back.
Keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Nope. Okay. Ow. Oh, stop me, okay. Ow.
Like, there was a video of someone who made saying like why Harry Potter isn't in Ravenclaw, and the clip is of Seamus going like trying to turn his water into rum, and he literally says, "Turn this water into rum," and like Harry goes, "What's Seamus trying to do with that water?" and like Ron's just like, "He's trying to turn it to rum." That was one of the clips in.
I think that's also one of the reasons why he's not in Slytherin as well. Even Slytherin have some amount of cunning, sometimes anyway.
Oh, I think that's like loads of people like would say like like because it was in the films and the books and everything like saying like only the bad people are in Slytherin.
Pretty much.
But like nowadays, I think it's a bit more acceptable to say you are Slytherin because you are basically just classing yourself as quite ambitious or cunning.
Turn my water into rum.
He stabs a fucking.
He what?
Yeah, it's obvious why he isn't in Ravenclaw. He stabs a fucking snake. How else was he gonna kill it? He was an Expelliarmus.
You can't use Expelliarmus. Yeah,
Harry can't use Expelliarmus for every, like, you know, for everything. And it's like, here he can.
Wanna see me try, bitch?
Which house would you like to be placed in?
Me? I don't know, what's the really stupid one? And I'm not brave.
Not
Stupid and not brave.
well, you got.
Is that Hufflepuff? Are they the mediocre ones? I feel like they're the mediocre ones.
Well, I class myself as a Gryffindor, because I think Gryffindor are not just people who are brave. Like, Ravenclaw are supposed to be people who are smart.
Yeah.
Slytherin, we said earlier about being ambitious.
Sorry, Sam just said big fan of the way that Snape says Expelliarmus, but when he said it,
Yeah.
I instantly thought of how he says it, which is Expelliarmus!
Love Snape though.
Fucking, my brain's gone off the actor's name.
Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman, he's such a
May
fucking...
he rest in
Yeah, he
peace.
was a fucking fantastic actor.
Yeah. I like though in Die Hard they told him that they were like when he was hanging off the side or something. And they said right, we're going to drop you on 3.
Yeah, they want to
And
give
they
him
dropped him on 2 or 1, didn't they?
They wanted to give him a more realistic reaction.
Yeah.
He was shitting himself.
Yeah. I'm more Hufflepuff as the years go on.
Fucking way how I'm cool with it. I don't really reckon. I'm probably a squib.
Squib.
Yeah. I was born into magic, but I have no magic because I'm that shit.
Oh yeah, your sister's all like Harry Potter. Your mum
Yeah.
does as well, doesn't she?
Yeah. I got into it first though.
See, that's the thing. Like, your mum watches like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. My mum watch that. She'd be like, "No, I ain't watching that."
What house would Sam be in? And because it's the one that Tonks was in Hufflepuff.
I think Sam might be Ravenclaw actually.
I think Sam's a Hufflepuff as well.
I think he might be Ravenclaw.
He's a
He's
Hufflepuff.
quite, he's quite
Well,
clever.
yeah, well, the thing is, as he said multiple times, he also has to put his brain to 100% or 150% of max power when he was doing his degree and stuff. So, and of course he's like me where it's all like just fucking terrified of the world. So
Yeah.
I think Hufflepuff.
I'd love to just do a uni course on Harry Potter,
Oh, yeah.
I'd probably get like top marks in that.
I know it's a crime, but I've never done the official Harry Potter I've never done it either.
They've changed it since I last done it, so I could be
Ooh.
going to a different house completely.
God dingly dang it. This is where having like poison resistance, or at least the spell. Do I even have the spells like poisoning? Nope.
I think, like, realistically, I think you're right. So you think you are a Ravenclaw? I think Sam could be a Ravenclaw. Unless he thinks you need Hufflepuff.
I think he needs Hufflepuff realistically. Because it's like Ravenclaw are like, they're all pretty much book smart and they all love studying, whereas me and Sam, we don't really enjoy studying.
To be honest, I bet
We enjoy learning about new things, but that's not the same.
I think, like, well, Hufflepuffs are like, they're great finders. If anyone understands that reference, you can have a gold star. They're great finders.
How about 100 points to Gryffindor?
Or 100 points to Hufflepuff. If you
or
understand
our
the
house
reference.
of choice. What the hell? I don't. Oh, that's his brain. That's his head. There is his head. Oh,
You look like little teapots.
it's like a little mini boss that we're fighting. Basically, this was an enemy, one of them random enemies they had in this section of the game, and they brought it back as like a mini boss.
I've just got one.
Poisoned. This is all this has happened, and just not out. Oh. Hey. Oh, I'm poisoned super bad.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of in Kingdom Hearts,
Where's the
where you and Riku are fighting Xehanort. Not Xehanort.
Bayonort?
Mansex. And
Exactly. That's what I
like
said.
he starts shooting lasers at you, and you just have to like ping them back to
And I
him, and
just
you're just
miss.
there spamming the triangle button.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, we're fucking both. Well, we're gonna die now, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, we're super dead.
There's Pottermore, isn't
Fuck
he?
off!
Like, that's where I learnt where I was Gryffindor. I learnt it in Pottermore, which I haven't been on in years, I will admit.
Survive. Yay, we survived! Fuck you. There's so many of them, they're so annoying. Triple slash. Oh, they're right next to each other, do it again. Oh, fuck you all. I want to go to Harry Potter World as well.
I was thinking of going for my birthday last year, didn't
I've got
we?
my lyric break. I know I probably shouldn't do it. Fuck these guys. Oh, I'm hitting them all anyway. Oh, this is fucking sweet. Oh, that was delicious. I did it. Somehow.
Yeah, we were supposed. Well, we were looking at going. Weren't
Yeah,
for
we
my
wanted to
birthday
go
this year.
last year for your birthday, but when we were deciding,
It's like-
you were getting anxious about it because he didn't want to go.
Well, because
that
everything
far.
going on.
Well, it was before then. We were thinking like before the virus and everything was
Yeah.
becoming. You just got anxious about either one, catching the train because it would cost a lot of money, and two, driving.
Yeah.
You didn't like the idea of either of them, so then we just didn't do it. But oh, been here.
When I was on the website, I chose to be in Slytherin because they were winning the House Cup. That is quite ambitious of you.
Sounds right.
Secretly a Slytherin. I think it depends on the days. I think some days I'm Hufflepuff.
This is where Red 13 ran. Okay, so you can crawl back that. Whatever.
I think I can't remember which houses I chose, but yeah. I think it did give me Gryffindor in the end anyway. So, I'll take those in Yay.
Oh, I missed an item.
As I said, I wanted to go for my birthday like last year, but I did get a bit anxious with having to drive down and stuff, and I was like, where am I going to park? How much is going to cost and stuff?
Can I not?
No,
No.
you do not go this way.
Do I push a button?
You do not go that way.
Do what?
Maybe come back in and
Do I have to go back the other? Is it? No. Okay. Do I go back this way then? It'd be very confusing if I did.
I definitely do know I'll be spending all of my money in the shop. They do some nice things. Which, speaking of Harry Potter, I'm wearing my new Harry Potter pyjamas that Nikki got me for Christmas.
Yes.
They're nice and soft.
Nope, can't go back that way. I must be missing something. I'm being very stupid. This way. This is where we just were.
Oh, my hand's really itchy.
Go put some cream on them then.
She's in the loo. It's like, I just remembered Hot Fuzz. He's in the loo! You remember that?
Nope.
Oh god, I must.
Oh,
I think
what?
I watched like Hot Fuzz far too many times. Do you know that?
Well, now I'm out here. I don't remember. Whatever. My brain.
One step at a time it is.
One step at a time.
Do you know, as soon as I got home
let
from
Tifa
work,
and
I was
Alex
like,
know.
right, change into pyjamas, change into me comfies. And then I needed to nip to the post office, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to like change out my pyjamas. Like, no, I'm just gonna put my big coat over it, put my boots on, and just nip up to the post office in my
Get in.
pyjamas.
We need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
I did read
But the door we
Death
used to
Day
get is
Party.
shut. So what now?
What was that?
The passages have to be
Death Day Party,
connected
isn't
somehow.
that?
I've no idea. I've never heard of it. Stacey's googling it now. It's a band. Death Day. Or Death Day Party is a celebration for where the ghosts to commemorate the anniversary of their death.
It is in the books. 'Cause
Wow.
Nicholas Flamel, not Nicholas Flamel.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's bloody. He's living
yeah,
a
well,
long life.
I think they destroyed the Philosopher's Stone, and then I think he would die.
He had enough. Basically, he had enough potion to last him a good long while. Basically, if I recall what they said at the end
Yeah,
of
it
the
was-
movie or
it
book,
was-
both.
Nearly Headless Nick's sort of Death Day party.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa.
I know, Barrow. We're trying to get there. Quiet down.
That was something they did, like, well, obviously didn't put in the films either, weren't it?
Nope.
It was the Death Day.
You okay down there?
You gotta go and save the doggo. Save the doggo. No, doggo.
It's a chapter in the second book for Nearly Headless Nick. Yeah. Nearly headless. How can he be nearly headless?
Oh, that. Okay, so we gotta get the girls to save him.
Right. On it. Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's
Red
apparently in
phone
the
here,
video games.
Try to get to him.
Go save doggo.
Oh no! Come on!
And it's mentioned in Order of the Phoenix video game. I have that one as well.
Oh, can I not? Nope. Okay, I'm stuck in battle. Don't think I equipped Aerith with anything.
I think it was the Headless Hunt. Sam? I think Percy asked him how he was, and like Headless Nick said, like nearly Headless Nick said his request to join the Headless Hunt had been denied because he's not completely headless.
I'll take care of them.
Really careful how you say that one. Yeah, he's not headless. He's nearly headless. A bit like Anne Boleyn. Like it took him a couple of swings to get her head off. Apparently, I think it was Anne Boleyn.
Okay, they're running. Okay. Just. Oh, for the love of Christ!
You know Percy pretty well, right, Stacey? You paid him
That's it. Can you handle them?
to send me a message. Which I didn't deserve.
Hey! You're up. I should probably not throwing in the towel. Sorry about that.
Who is your favourite Weasley sibling? can I have Fred and George as one of them?
No, for fuck's sake.
I mean, they're twins, right?
I'm stronger than this.
If I can only have
Oh,
one of them.
fuck off. Well, that's it.
Hmm? Dead.
They used stop twice in a row, so fucking died.
Who's your favourite Weasling?
I don't have one.
Okay. Only the dead one. I do like Fred, to be honest. I liked Fred. There were people that shipped like Fred and Hermione. I loved Harry Potter. I know some of this stuff. I know some of the ships. It's like Ron with chicken drumsticks, Malfoy with apples as well.
Where did they meet? Okay. Definitely. Okay, now I can. So, permanent weapon. Conjure a wall. And I did that.
The raffle, that's it. There's probably like loads of fan fiction on it, but I never read it. I did read Scared Potter, I know I am.
That's when they were about to fuck.
Yeah. I've read a couple of Harry and Draco fan fiction. Some of it actually quite good.
Actually, I read a Critical Role fan fiction today.
Yeah.
It
Was
wasn't.
it Jester and Ford?
No, it wasn't one of them.
No?
It was when it was a really, really sad and really well written one, where it was about Terry and Darrington. Because at the end of Critical Role season 1, well, it wasn't quite at the end, but basically Tyrion made them all amulets that when somebody went unconscious or were dying, it was like a heartbeat. So the necklace would start beating like a heartbeat, and obviously everyone would know, oh shit, somebody's gone down, because everybody else's necklace was connected. And the story was that his necklace, Tyrion lived in Wildman, which everyone else was very far away from. So it hadn't done that in years, because obviously everybody had gone to live quiet lives for the most part, is how this fanfiction was written anyway. And
It's your turn.
basically, obviously his necklace started, it was like 60 odd years after the events of Critical Role or something like that, and it started to pulse, and it never stopped. So obviously someone had died, and then obviously later on he got the letter that Percy had died, but it didn't it's written well enough that it doesn't explicitly say that. So it's about Tyrion, like, you know, feeling all this crap, you know, knowing that somebody passed away, and then he eventually got word of what had happened, and he went all the way to Whitestone, which is where Percy and Vex lived, and all that stuff. And it was just really well written, and it actually made me tear up. And I don't tear up that much. Let's get a quick fucking Kira going.
The fanfiction I did read though, like, had Dudley turning up at Harry's doorstep and saying like, hey, my daughter's being a bit weird, like, I think she might have magic, and like, I was like, I support this headcanon. Like, I would be alright if, like, you know, Dudley's kid started like being magical, like, you know.
Spitting your goop on me.
That was something that they missed out in
Oh, okay,
In the-
so, right, okay, I know how I do it.
something they missed out in
The
the
fuck?
films,
What
but
the
it was
fuck?
a deleted scene.
The fuck was that?
I think they killed everything.
I know how it works now.
See, I think I should have wrote The Cursed Child.
Find out what I do.
Yeah, in the film they actually did film it was, and because it was in the book, like Dudley like saying to Harry like, "Hey, you're not a waste of space. You've saved my life." Like, and I'm grateful for that. And they like shook hands and like were quite mature when they like separated.
I bet they do something like
They
that.
did
Or is it a deleted scene?
It's a deleted scene, and I wish that they put that in the actual film.
Yeah.
And I think there's also another one where Petunia's looking at her house with it all empty, and like Harry like saying like you've got.
He's a good boy.
Harry like saying like, oh, you've got to go because otherwise they'll track you down and like could hurt and kill you. And then Petunia's just like look, I know what they're capable of. You didn't just lose your mother.
Maybe Catherine says yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah, like it was stuff like I wish they included because it. Like, they just leave Harry and they just look like dicks. But, hey ho. I wish they could do something like, what they did with Lord of the Rings, where they just include all of their deleted scenes and then just put them in the movie.
A lot of them didn't have them.
Then again, I think most of the Harry Potter ones are unfinished.
Well, the Lord of the Rings ones were. But they filmed way more than they needed. And they added it all in later. And it was like fucking... Each film got like a fucking almost an hour or something of extra footage.
Like 4 hours, aren't they?
The Return of the King is 4.5, if I recall.
Because I remember when they first came out. And they were like 2.5 hours long, weren't they?
Yeah, it forces us to try and do the elevator.
Still has plans for us.
Walk around in circles. Walk around in circles.
I don't like this.
Walk around in circles.
All that remains is the fourth ward. You
Pull
must
the lever.
trust Cloud and Barrett.
Pull the lever, Tifa. Correct lever. Well done.
I kind of wish that they did just take like all of the delete scenes from Harry Potter and like make them like look good, like so finish any of them off like on a green screen, like, just finish them off and then put them in like an extended version. There is a part in the Philosopher's Stone where Harry and Ron go running to that mirror, and like Harry drops the invisibility cloak, and as they're running to the mirror, in the background you can see the cloak on the floor, but it's a green screen cloak.
Yeah.
Because they didn't switch it out.
It's number 4, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was 4. Let's pull 4 and find out. What can possibly go wrong?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing
Can't
test
see
of
them,
optimal
so I don't know.
specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Why don't you do the other one as well?
Let's go get the others.
It's 1 by 1. So like when you activate 4, then it unactivates the other doors.
Is that you?
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something. I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the fourth ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to
Just
get
gotta
in.
give him what he wants.
Wait for it there.
Give his monsters a good firm pounding.
Don't want to though.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
Hello. See some fellas over there. Tifa.
Does Red just switch between everyone?
He's fallen down now, so he's with Tifa and Aerith. Nope. No, it doesn't really matter. And hop, 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 hop.
And then
Someone's having a cigar.
Enjoy. You probably won't enjoy, but enjoy. They're not as nice as what we remember.
Is it because you don't smoke anymore?
No, it's because I smoked.
Oh, okay.
Guess so.
cigarettes were just smoother and
He really likes you.
much nicer.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of
I'm a
us.
good girl. I've
He's
never
got your back
smoked.
though.
Good girl.
Makes two of us.
Run, 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 on here. Pull the lever, Cloud.
He's like, wait, I gotta hold it for at least 3 seconds and then I'll pull it. Why do you have to hold it?
I think it's another thing to just make you take a little bit of time to allow for load times.
Okay.
Stuff like that. I think so anyway.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh, goo. Yay. They turned a regular monster from the original game into a boss because it's so weird. Like that mini boss we fought with the head in the pot. This was just a regular enemy, but now they made it bigger and scarier.
It's like the basilisk.
But it's robot.
Don't look at it, it'll turn you. Well, it'll just kill you.
Okay,
It's
is this
so
like
close.
is this like hurting me as I try to do something? What are you doing? Run away, run away, run away.
Looking at your health on the stream, it just looked like it was just stunning you.
It was
Weren't
hit.
hurting you.
It looked like it was doing something. I'm
It
not
wasn't
sure. What.
hurting you though.
Okay, Cloud doesn't have. Shoot it. Do you have?
That's the girl lit, I see.
Pardon? Oh, he's taking a photo. Sam's had a photo of his lit cigar. Focus shot. Go for it. What's he got?
Gin.
Then have some gin. That's all you've got. Have some gin.
Hardy.
Firing one off. Almost.
I think the French one's so good now, isn't it?
But it's about to get real.
Come on. Oh,
No.
I did enough damage to it. Goes into the next
Oh,
phase.
second form.
Meow. I know he goes.
Come on, Bucky.
Guess what? I've got no materia equipped on one of them. I forgot this is what it does.
Oh, does it go to them?
Yep. I completely forgot. I should have equipped them with something. But
Oh, at least it got red.
It's on you. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
It's not as bad as I remember before.
Oh.
I think you smell amazing though.
Ah, I just rolled into that. I'm smart.
Oh my god, it's like a Catherine wheel.
Okay, it's just fucking kill it basically. Pressured. Tifa,
Get
sort
him.
him out.
Get him.
What have you got? Dive kick. Overpower.
Cartwheel of death.
Overpower.
So it's my turn?
Like one of the fishies with the light bulb on its
I'm
head.
here for you guys.
Take my balls.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Don't let him stop us.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get my fucking proficiency up with this weapon. It said use a ward, which I've tried and it didn't do anything. So like, arcane, I've got arcane ward and ATV ward. I've just used ATV ward, so just try arcane ward.
Let's get serious.
Will that do anything?
Get him.
Or do I like have to use a spell with that up now? Ow. That hurt. Ow. Nope. Okay, she's got no magic. Ah, good. You're getting your booze.
I keep my distance if I...
I got a force bracelet. Oh, hello, Red. Combo. You did it. Who's a good pupper? Oh,
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
no, we enjoyed that a lot.
Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
He is having some fun, Sam. Having a lot of fun. Oh, hello, Sephiroth. Carrying one of the other experiments in the cloaks. Very odd. I wonder if that means something.
We got it to work.
The elevator is open.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry. The elevators are safe.
Alright, if you say so.
We're just leaving Cloud and Barrett. Okay. Mother.
Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
Not really a hunch.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Oh, Aerith was pushing it.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, Japanese humor.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there. But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
So, Aerith, Tifa. Okay, so let's swap Barrett's stuff. What I'm going to do now, actually, I'm going to give Barrett some separate shit. Let's give him special material. Do we have? We got warding, HP absorption. Not a lot then. Let's give him fucking. Oh, there is a HP up, so I'll give him one of them. Where's it gone? Give him HP up. Give him a chakra. I don't have another cure magic, so I will give him.
Did you defeat him?
Yeah, we were right at the end of the fight. I'll actually give Barrett.
Have you ever seen that Vine when she's like, one shot of vodka, and she like puts in like a lot? That's how I was when I think I was pouring my gin.
More gin.
Who was having fun? Is it
Oh,
Sephiroth?
no, Hojo. Hojo was fucking having a right laugh with the whole affair. You know, his creepy, insane laugh that he does. A little bit more insane than that. A little bit more, actually.
I'm not gonna go any. I'm like set next door. Have this cigar. Think I'll put this out. Yes, Nikki says glug 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 glug. Yeah, that's exactly how it was when I was pouring out the gin. And then I put in the lemonade, tried it, and I was like, I think I might need a bit more gin.
Wow.
I think I washed
You
it.
little alky.
Oh, you want to try it?
Nope.
It's berry flavour.
No, I don't actually. I'm trying to not have anything fizzy or anything alcoholic in my mouth for a while because I've got quite a few ulcers and the hurts in me, which I'm sure people want to know. But careful of my tootsie. Sure, let's give him an MP up. I'm just trying to find fucking shit to fill his spaces now.
MP, more MP.
More MP.
MP.
How do I... Oh, I actually unlocked a doodly-doo. What did I get?
A doodly-doo.
Chain bangle's pretty good, actually. What else have we got? An astral cuff? Nah, that's shit. Oh, and a force bracelet. No, that's really shit. So the chain bangle is actually good. Let's give that to Cloud, because he needs the extra slots. And then give Barrett the force bracelet, the cog bangle. Yeah. And Cloud's got an extra spot now. Ice, lightning. Sure, let's give him the poison materia that he doesn't really need. Beep beep people. Beep beep.
Beep beep. Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers come on. Motherfuckers come on. I love that Thomas the Tank Engine thing.
I like the Beyonce dancing to all the single ladies, but they've changed it to the Thomas the Tank Engine theme.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator is working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
Hojo Mojo.
Hojo Jojo.
He needs like a big brain sticking out of his head.
Oh,
Maybe like
but looks
Mojo
something's
Jojo.
changed.
Materia?
This is where Genova was, and where we we were.
We fell over there.
I think we were over that side at the time or something.
Jova.
We were going over, and Cloud Sephiroth sliced it up.
Uh-oh.
And Genova's gone.
Where's Genova? What's he doing with her? I don't want to know,
Oh,
actually.
purple goo. So in the original
no.
game,
Oh, God,
in the original game, it was blood,
Yeah,
and now it's purple goo.
it's blood. No, it's...
It's basically Genova
I don't-
goo.
Look, it's a bit white.
It's purpley shiny.
Is that what Sephiroth's cum looks like?
No. That's what Genova's moistness.
Insides look like. Is he eating her?
No.
Yeah, oh, is it going to be like in
It's just
Heroes?
he's separate. Basically, she was already missing her head.
Yeah.
President's office.
Oh yeah, she had the thing on top of her head, didn't she?
Yeah,
Where her head would be.
In the Nibelheim incident, which is when Sephiroth found out that he was an ancient, in quotations, even though he's not actually an ancient. He thinks he's an ancient, but then he realizes later that he's not.
Right?
But at the time he did, and rather than taking out Genova out of a holding cell at Nibelheim reactor, he cuts off her head and takes just the head.
Yeah.
And then Cloud,
I'm ready to do this.
it's actually Cloud, not Zack. Cloud throws him down into the where all the Mako energy, the actual live stream is, and he had the head with him.
Yeah.
So that head, as well as Sephiroth, who is dead, goes to the northern crater where a lot of the life stream is going to heal the crater, because it's a wound to the planet, effectively. So the head becomes important in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Ooh, spooky music.
Maybe I should put
That's
that
the
in
really
there.
cool spooky music. But yeah, and then obviously Dead Sephiroth is there as well.
I do remember in the PlayStation 1 game, the blood just been smeared all over
Yeah.
the wall. And
Obviously,
you
you're
just have to
walking
follow.
around going, "Holy shit! What the fuck's happened?" Sort of thing. You're terrified because you don't know what's happened.
No, I was going to say, I imagine it's going to be Sephiroth is going to be eating
Nom,
like
nom,
Janova's
nom, nom, nom.
brain,
No.
even though I know it's not there, but like a bit like in Heroes.
Oh, Sila?
Yeah, he eats the brains, doesn't he?
Yes. No, he doesn't. He doesn't eat the brains. He figures out how the powers works by looking at their brain.
Yeah, that's it.
Because the
But then
girl, the cheerleader who can
Yeah.
heal, she obviously survives the ordeal, and so
Yeah.
he's there looking at her brain, and she's like, she says that, "Are you going to eat my brain?" And he's like, "No."
It's like, no, that's disgusting.
Severed head was jarring.
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
So this is different.
Oh, is he the
So
good
normally in the original game, we come in here and we find President Shinra fucking dead, and that's it.
one? Where is he?
But in this,
Oh, is he just yeeted out the window? Or is he being a coward?
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm gonna have a sit down. Back in the day, some says.
The severed head was jarring back in the day, is what he meant. They don't explain in the original game. They don't explain a lot, and you have to like replay it a few times and sort of figure it out.
Look at the game FAQs.
Help me!
All right.
Is anyone out there?
Nah.
Hey there, pal.
Everyone just stood looking at him. Are you gonna help him?
Help me! Well.
There we go.
Pull me up! I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
So this is funny because obviously the entire game, whenever we've seen President Shinra, he's been a hard ass, hasn't he? He's been a bit, all
Yeah. But once
just
his
do
life's
it
on
sort
the
of thing,
line, yeah.
and now he's like, "Oh please, no, I don't want to die." Of course, that's what he's like.
Oh. Barrett? It's gonna help him. Scar! Brother! Help me!
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
And you can blow my schnoz.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 7 stories up would get me damn near to good. But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
How about money?
This right here. Talk to me again like you know me.
Just imagine his suit tearing and he just falls anyway.
Stop it!
I was imagining some shit stains along there in his purple suit.
It's a red suit, but it's
It's
fine.
purple though, doesn't it?
It's just the lighting.
Okay.
It's like a dark red suit.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that. Is that really all you want?
Oh, would you look at that? Now he's gone back to being cocky again.
That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself? Huh?
Guess what he put in his trousers?
You're
His
lying
dick?
to yourself
His
even
golden
more.
gun.
Truth, justice, honor.
Do you remember that game? The Golden Gun?
What game?
It was a James Bond game.
Picture it.
Goldeneye.
The Golden Eye. You get the Golden Gun though, don't
There was
you?
a
in that?
movie called The Man with the Golden Gun.
Yeah, but don't you get a golden
But
gun
there
in
was,
one?
yeah, the video games were like Goldeneye was the big one,
Yeah.
and yes, I'm pretty sure you
'Cause
could. I
back-
never played
couldn't
that
you
one.
backslap people as well.
I have no idea. I never played it. I played one on the GameCube that was different. Sam says lingua franca, and that's because the voice actor for the president is a bad guy in Metal Gear Solid 5, and he goes lingua franca.
I do like his voice actor. Who have I heard that from?
Pardon?
His voice actor though.
I've heard his voice actor in Metal Gear Solid 5 where he goes lingua franca.
Whose voice is in there?
I don't remember his name. It's not somebody I've heard of a lot.
Which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
I like how his fucking gun even has Shinra on it. Oh.
Sephiroth? Hey! I knew it. Where did he sneak in from? How does no one notice him walking into the room?
Notice all the spookiness.
Oh, ghosts. Okay. Ah. Alright.
That didn't happen in the original game.
No, it didn't. Aerith's the one that gets stabbed in the original.
Not yet. Cheeky smile.
Oh my god.
Sam said, hey man, that ain't right. They can't stop Sephiroth.
It's okay, just cast a heal on him. Just cast heal. He'll be fine.
Well, there's gotta be a reason why he's not in this fight.
Oh, is he glitching? He's glitching. It's because he's not supposed to be here.
Neither's this fight.
Right?
But this is super cool as well.
This is...
The source.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's the source of everything. It's HP source.
Oh, it's Genova. Which we don't normally fight here either. So they made an entirely new Genova fight called Genova Dreamweaver. Which, now that I think about it, I've just clicked, is actually an old fucking website programmer thing. I've cricked its right tentacle.
And yes, Sam, you are right with the voice actor. Hey, you crippled the right tentacle.
I've chopped them both off. Now the fucking music for this fight is amazing. Because the music slightly changes for each phase, but it's all the Genova themes. It's great. I'm such a nerd. I love
Do
this.
you think like Sephiroth's like, you know, messing with the matrix of everything and he just,
Oh, fucking definitely. By the way, I hope you've noticed the battlefield we're in now. We're no longer in the...
Yeah.
Do you want to know why that is?
The matrix is collapsing on itself.
No, one of Genova's abilities was that she was able... That's why Sephiroth changes and is... you know, at one moment is Sephiroth, another moment he can be Genova, another moment he looks like... you know, on the experiments. Is because anybody with the Genova, like a high concentration of Genova cells,
yeah,
like a lot of the experiments were, they're more Genova than anything else. So Genova takes over them and Genova's ability was that they can change their form and make people hallucinate. So what we're seeing is a hallucination.
Okay, everyone's hallucinating.
Except for obviously Genova is here.
Okay.
Because it's like she can reconstitute herself into whatever she wants. Is that the crater? It's sort of the crater, I guess. Maybe it's like an allusion to it. Oh, what's this? Oh, smack!
I'm coming. Show me what you can do.
The tentacles are back again.
This one's for you. Tagging out.
I got this.
Infinity's end, why not?
I got this. No more games. It's over. There, it's on you. So
You
it's my
pray?
turn.
No. Okay, you can just kill that.
You've got this.
My
Bring it. Stay strong, okay?
Revolution, so
Must admit, I do prefer like in 13 where you can basically just say, hey, you do this for the entire thing, and then I'll do this.
Ow! Oh, you bastard.
Here goes.
Like, so you could just set someone to heal and just be on that all the whole time. Or set
Yeah.
someone to buff everyone a little bit and then set
Well, I
someone to
can
debuff.
leave everybody and they can do whatever they want. But
Yeah. But I like being able to have like a bit more control rather than them having them sort of stood a bit like what Tifa's doing right now, just stood looking at the enemy. and then deciding to punch her.
Sorcerer Storm.
Backing off a bit. You
Okay,
can
didn't
do
do a
it.
lot. Cut off the tenty. They do keep coming back.
Is that what happens to tentacles normally?
Oh, holy mother of pearl.
Throwing in the towel.
Why is that in? No, I can't use pray yet. Ow.
I won't give up.
Cloud, I would like you to pray.
Pray for their soul.
Oh no, Cloud's been there. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. It's not a lot though.
Summon!
Don't give up.
Who are you gonna summon?
Carbuncle probably.
So it's my turn?
Carbuncle is best summoned. Carbuncle.
Get him.
And he's so cute.
Yo, foxy doggo thingy. Cat.
Guess what?
Ow! God, that hurts so much. Thank you, Carbuncle. You're the best.
One of the guys at work, he plays music while he's in the back, and he plays music like what we normally listen to. And I came in, and Mark was like headbanging, and I was just like, "What are you headbanging to?" And he said, "Oh, Luke's got some like weird music on, but it's like quite good." Anyway, I listened to it, and I was like, "Luke, is that baby metal?" And he went, "Yeah." He says, "You got me into him," and I was like, "Oh, did I?" Because I happened to mention like, "Oh, baby metal are quite good," like especially their more their early stuff, but like their.
I like their newest album the most.
Oh yeah, I like their newer stuff.
Hang on, Cloud's got a
And then-
special.
But he was listening to.
No, not on the tentacle. Fuck off. Is it hitting you? No. Oh no, it
Oh, it
did.
did,
Okay,
yeah.
it did. It's fine. Luckily.
He had Doki Doki Morning on, and I did
Ding,
say
ding, ding.
yeah, because I knew what it was straight away, and like I just said like yeah, the older stuff is more their hey we're baby metal, like emphasis on the baby.
Well,
'cause
they're
we're
not
very,
babies
very
no
young.
more, are they?
No, I said like they're women.
They're young women now.
Yeah.
In their 20s.
Just a bit younger
I
than me.
think the older is 22, and I think the younger is
I think
21, something like
I
that.
think the eldest has just celebrated her 23rd, but.
Oh, maybe.
Mate, I think because we always mention like how old are these guys? Because we're always forgetting.
That's because we started watching when they were probably. Well, to be fair, we probably started watching them and listening to them when they were like 18 or something. I think their music is so sick and so bad, unfortunately. I know you do, Sam. You're a piece of shit, though. You don't like good music.
Yeah.
You listen to your
But, like-
Mongolian throat singing.
No, like,
No, thank you.
like, cause he, I think Luke did say once I think he was like at a festival somewhere, and I think Baby Metal were on, and he said he did actually want to stay and listen to him, but the band he was actually there for were performing at the same time, so he had to like leave their set. But he did say like what he heard was quite good. Obviously, this went like last year, it was a couple of years ago when he knew him. But I think he's also into like Panic at the Disco as well, because we're always talking about Brandon Urie, and I did say like I was telling him about I said, oh, you know the song from Frozen, the new one, he's done like a cover of it, and I prefer his version over the original. Like, and then,
Strange, though.
yeah, but we were also talking about the one that he did with Taylor Swift as well, and like I think Luke said like at the moment I think everyone wants a bit of Brandon Urie at the moment because he's really good.
Oh, God.
I wished you pronounced Panic at the Disco right.
Yeah. Panic at the Disco.
You've got this.
Cloud.
They're the two bands though I'd love to go see live is Baby Metal and
Triple Slash is great for this. Oh, you bastard. I'm in the middle of triple slashing and he froze me. There he goes. You went and did it.
and saw the tentacle flop. And I like the thing he punches them so hard. They just snap in half.
I'm gonna kick. Squeak. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. Punch, punch. Are we all still hasted? We're not. Let's haste everybody. Aerith. Stacey's got a D&D idea, guys. She's writing it down.
Fallout Boy, Kevin says I love Fallout Boy as well.
You love Fallout Boy. I like a few of their songs. I'm not super into them like you are.
This ain't a sing it, but it's
Goddamn ass face.
And what's the other one that you ruined for me? Sugar, we're going down,
Yeah.
swinging.
Because it's the way that he sings the songs. It's funny.
Oh, I think a bit ago I actually looked up to the lyrics, and I was just like, what are these lyrics?
Oh, don't. You best give us a heal. You can also give us a heal. Who did I just... Oh, we'll have to wait and see now. Okay, you healed Cloud. So, Aerith. Heal yourself.
99% of these plagiarized lyrics from me. Fallout Boy.
Yeah, because obviously Sam would listen to them as well and he would make up crappy lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Go for slash! Slash! Slash!
I do like the
Ooh.
well,
Oh, that doesn't look good.
not like
Stack it!
I think it's the Phoenix series or something like that. When they released one of their albums, they did like loads of music videos for it, and then on their YouTube channel they just put it in, made like basically a movie almost, but with all of their songs from their album. And the last one, you quite like the last one. It has Elton John in it.
Yeah. Sir Elton John.
Sorry, Sir Elton John. My apologies.
Holy hell.
A radio host.
Here you go. This is the best version of the music.
Hold on, I better listen then.
It's your turn.
It's pretty jazzed.
I'm just gonna you keep talking. I'm going to enjoy the music.
Yeah. A radio host talked about her dislike to Mr. Brightside, which I found interesting. I was like, offhand, it was like an offhand comment. I have a small favourite spot for the Killers. I must admit, I do love a bit of Mr. Brightside. Because you'll be coming out of your cage and you'll be doing just fine. You gotta be down. Because you want it on.
Fuck, did I just waste my move? Cut off them tenties. Rise and fall! Oh, teleport. Where are you? There you are.
I don't think that's the last band that I went to see live. I think it might have been like McBusted.
Mine was a very long time ago, and Sam can tell you that story.
Oh,
We went to see his favourite band, Nord, when we found Ailstorm.
yeah, but you liked the Scotland band, didn't you?
Yeah, I loved Ailstorm though.
Yeah.
Ailstorm was fucking awesome.
Ailstorm were like a metal band.
They are,
Sorry,
they're still about.
They're
pirate metal.
Pirate
Scottish
metal.
pirate metal, sorry.
Yeah, because I think I told my dad about him, and he was like, "Oh, look into him." And he goes, "You know that Ailstorm you told me to listen to? They're quite good. You know, they're about singing about drinking ale and stuff." And it's like, "Yeah."
One of their songs is Wenches and Mead. It just talks about having wenches and mead.
Nikki says, "Yeah, I can't wait to go see them later this year." I'd like to go see Bryan Adams again. I quite enjoyed his show live. It's one I like Bryan Adams, and I'd hope if me and my dad would to do father and daughter dance, I want one of his songs.
Tentacle
to be...
rape! Tentacle rape! Oh, it's sucking her life. Get that tenty.
Yeah, you know, Summer of '69.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's the one I'd like me and my dad to dance to if you'd like to do the father and daughter dance. But I'm sort of hoping it might be one we can get everyone on the dance floor. Yeah, don't just watch us, come dance. It's time to enjoy.
go. You need some more magic, Elf.
I'm sure we could have an extended father and daughter dance if we got
No,
a few
don't
other
think.
things. You mean your speech? No.
No, Sam, you got to do speech.
I mean, like-
Them be the rules.
Yeah. Unless you don't want to be best man. I mean, Nikki could be best man.
Nope. Sam is best man. I am forcing this upon him now because he made me do it for him. So he has to now. That's how it works. You didn't. You got out of giving a speech at our other friend Chris's wedding. So
Well, he still did do a speech though.
a very mild, like 1 minute long speech.
Oh God, like, I think he's a dad there. God,
Let's not
he
talk
was-
about that on stream.
They probably won't watch him, but
Yeah, but I don't want to, just in case. Focus that.
again, like, we had the photographer sit at our table, didn't we?
Yes. Oh, no, it's not dead.
Because I think someone didn't turn up, so he just said, "I'll have their meal." So
Oh,
you
fuck, I
don't
did
pay
that
for mine.
way too far away. There we go. I did it, guys.
Yeah, the photographer just seemed to bitch a little bit, didn't he? Unless
There
it
you
was just me. Oh, he's one of the
He's an experiment. And he's
Oh,
dead.
he was. Hey, there's someone else there.
Genova's
Genova.
body.
Oh, give her a poke.
Oh, Sephiroth wants that. All to himself, he does.
Well done. Also,
This ain't right. None of it's right, that's the point.
It's like now he's gonna go off and have sex with body.
He got his creepy theme again. Not that theme.
Okay.
That's a different theme.
It's not the creepy one.
Avalanche.
When did Avalanche get a helicopter?
Well, this is the thing. They elaborate more that they have more hardware and equipment in this.
Okay.
And they're coming to pick us
Oh,
up.
Sephiroth, where'd he go?
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, he's flying.
He's gone. He's like, see ya.
Barrett, maybe, oh,
He wasn't supposed to die, so the planet let him live.
are the ghosts part of the planet then?
The ghosts are part of the planet. They briefly discussed it. Basically, the ghosts are the will of the planet in keeping everything happening how it should.
They're like the
The
fan...
arbiters of
No,
fate.
I was gonna say, they're like fanboys that are like saying like, no, Barrett doesn't fucking die, and they bring you back to life. But later on, they'll probably purposely get Aerith killed because she's supposed to die. Spoilers, but this game's really old.
Guess who's not going by the will of the planet?
Sephiroth?
Yeah.
Respectful huff.
That's from Halo.
I thought like Sam was respectfully huffing because he still has to do his best man speech. Which we will remind him every now and again.
Well, he usually makes the comment when we bring up the wedding.
Oh, I can't wait to hear drunk stories about you.
Oh, I should have just sat fucking down. I just wasted all of that.
Aw. It's okay, it's near the end of the game.
Oh, the Arbiter of Fate, and it's the Arbiter from Halo. I get it.
As I said, I can't wait to hear drunk stories about you.
I don't have that many. That's
I
that was the problem with Sam's wedding when I was trying to think of stories. I was like really clutching at straws because we're both such boring ass people. Oh, here he is. He's up there.
We don't talk about the time that he fell in the bath. Still makes me chuckle. I'm sorry,
Well,
Sam, to bring it up.
I didn't want to bring that up at his wedding because that's a bit more embarrassing
Well,
than
no,
most.
didn't that happen? That happened when me and you had just started
Oh
dating.
yeah, technically that was
That
afterwards.
hadn't happened
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah, look, she's got no head.
Never Is she missing a leg as well, or is it?
Possibly. That was the time he jerked me off as a goof. That's not a thing that happened at all.
Oh, the
It's not.
experiment.
It's not Sephiroth.
It's an experiment.
Yep.
Is Genova going to be an experiment as well? Or?
What did I tell you earlier about where Sephiroth's body actually is? Sephiroth's dead.
No, he ain't. He's there.
No, the entire thing, the
Okay.
entire of the original Final Fantasy and probably this one as well, Sephiroth is fucking dead. He is in basically crystallized life stream materia, I guess. and he is fucking dead. He's been dead this entire time, but his will is so strong it didn't diffuse into the live stream, so he's still able to take control and put his will onto the people with Jennifer cells.
He got away.
That's not Barrett. He's not got his sunglasses. There we go, that's Barrett.
Oh, I think I got mixed up with someone else. Yes, you did, Sam. Hey, there goes our ride.
We need to get drunk more, so then we can have more drunk stories ready for the wedding.
Can you remember early on when the Turks got a call and the VP needed him? The VP being the vice president.
Sure you want to do this?
Yeah, they went and picked up the vice president. Rufus Shinra.
Oh, he's hot.
He is hot. I'll give you that. He is the president's son, and he's the vice president.
Yes.
/ now actual president.
He's like, I'm taking over now.
Because obviously you got to remember that, yes, the president Shinra, yeah, you know, the old man in the red suit, he was the antagonist of like this game, but for the rest of the original game, Rufus was one of the antagonists. So they actually gave him a fucking name.
There was a cosplay group, I think I've mentioned a couple of times on this, they actually did
He has a
Final Fantasy and the Shinra sort of group, but it was like The Office.
I just realised I think I missed a weapon.
Oh well.
I remember seeing it earlier. I don't remember exactly where, but oh well.
Stay here. Back you up.
Barrett,
So you can't get the achievement.
I'm asking you. Please.
Cloud actually asked him for something nicely.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
Because in the original, this is where Cloud started being a bit more of a team player. And like, you know, because obviously he wanted to stop Sephiroth. Or did he? Or did he just want to rejoin Sephiroth? That was the other question.
He's going to rejoin Sephiroth, right?
Pretty much.
They're going to become one and reunite.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
With Cloud at the bottom.
Which, of course, was
Stop it.
that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
Can't quit now, you're fired.
Just the two of us.
Duggo.
Just the two of us.
Well, maybe three.
Because of the helicopter.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Did he just heal at the very start?
I think he's got that link. So Rufus is actually pretty cool.
Oh, it was heal, like as in heal doggo.
Maybe. Alright, what spells do I even have? Nothing helpful.
The
Doesn't
way
really-
he said you're a soldier, aren't you, reminds me so much of you're a virgin, aren't you?
You're a virgin, aren't you? Let's try triple
You two
select.
watch too many porns.
Like that's. I think that's a spoofy porn. And like it's intentionally.
Shit, they make me come.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's actually supposed to be a serious one, but it turned into. I mean, it's so ridiculous. No, it's pressure. Carry on. Ow.
Was I watching a Vine or something and you said that's from a porno? And was it when he's like, there's I should have left you on that street corner where you were. And you go, but she didn't.
I don't know that at all.
Think you got my number?
I don't remember if that was porno or not. Or if it was just
It's
some
not
random
anything
shit.
I remember.
Good thing I came prepared.
No, he has coins, special coins, Shinra coins.
The two-headed tail ones.
No, he shoots them and turns to laser beams. Don't ask me how.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I said don't ask me.
Help. Yes, that one is okay.
Ooh. Guns
Thank you.
akimbo.
Thank you for clarifying that for me, Sam. He shot the coins. That's it, I'm done, Sam said.
It's stupid, but it looks really cool.
Drank too much, obviously.
Right, reloading. Slash. 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 No, don't guns akimbo me. Don't Kyoraga him. That's why I need to kill the dog first.
I like the ghosts in the background, they're just swimming.
This is a very important point of the game, basically. So they're making sure everything's going on as normal, and they also know Sephiroth being a bit of a bitch. Oh, I see. Usually, I've killed the Darkstar by before he fucking turns into this new form, where he starts shooting lasers. So I don't.
Wow, someone sucks.
Oh, because I don't. He doesn't do that. Bad Papa. Bad Papa. Ow.
Oh, you gone.
No, it's just me and him.
Now it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Yeah, he's a fucking anime fucking villain because he can use his gun to make himself move real quick. It's stupid, but I love it. It's such a cool idea.
Love it.
It's such a stupid but cool idea.
He's gonna have to reload eventually, though. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, now he's like fucking anime fighter.
Use the gun to move. You're done again, Sam. Yep, he's done.
Can I do this in time? Oh yeah, fuck you, you little bitch. Guess what?
You're done.
I'm not done. I love this fight. I just think this fight is awesome because it's an anime fight. I'm a giant weeaboo, aren't I? Oh my god, I fucked him right over with that. Sorry, pal, you're fucking dead. This fight was extremely hard on hard mode.
No, he's
I could
upset.
end this here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new
Yeet!
Ooh, oh, so cool. Oh.
That's what he did in the original game. The helicopter came down and he just grabbed it and he flew off.
He's like, guys, go a little bit steadier. I'm still dangling off this thing. Ding, ding, ding. I know, he's probably done loads of pull-ups. It's like upper body strength's probably really
This
good.
does make me excited for MGS Remake confirmed. What? Ridiculous anime villains? Ooh, I'm slippy sliding.
Just stick the sword on your back.
Them abs.
Now her upper body strength, however.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Do you think the ghost might save him if he does drop?
I think the ghosts were pretty sure that Tifa was going to come. Because that is in the original game, sort of. It doesn't... Not exactly like that, but...
Okay.
Think they can manage on their own?
See, in the original game, we actually fight a giant robot in the other elevator. But it also didn't make sense because it was a giant robot in a really tiny elevator.
What was that?
And they just see Cloud like, oh.
I hope so.
I think I told you about the boss. You know the fly helicopter boss that we fought in one of the other streams? Yeah, like... Oh, in fact, there's the giant robot!
The mech.
It's the mech. That you fight it in like an elevator sequence like this. And it makes no sense.
Into the very, very start.
Different.
Wedge!
Yeah, Wedge was still here.
Everything's cool.
He's supposed to be dead, right?
Yep, he is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, his cats are. Oh, hi.
He was obviously trying to sneak up to help us and then he just sees us go.
Really? Call the elevator, it might help. Oh no, because he's not supposed to be there, so they're stopping him.
He's not supposed to interfere. Don't interfere.
Sam just says, please let him die.
Please let him die.
No! You're insulted because it went Jesse.
Well, obviously
Sorry, Cloud.
the will of the planet is
Just tell me that
Did you go through a window?
Did you hear the glass?
Yeah. I haven't even got the headphones in, so does that mean he's dead?
Actually, no, I've got stuff. I mean, you'll find out.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
Hmm. Hi.
Ah, shit. Could do with that bulletproof glass that Mojo had earlier.
I mean, he had like 6 Gatling guns on one arm. Giant robot fight.
Laser beam. I'm pretty sure everyone's
So
ankles
we're on the
will be
58th
shattered.
floor of the Skyview atrium. In the original game, the elevator we take the elevator all the way down to the bottom from the roof, which is a bit. And we fight him in the elevator. And then after we beat him, then the weird helicopter thing robot comes down that we've already beaten. But I don't mind.
Remember that weird film where people are stuck in an elevator but someone's killing all of them slowly?
Nope.
Is it the devil or something? It was by who was the director for Split?
M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, he did like, I think it was called The Devil, and there's these people that are stuck in the elevator, but someone's killing them slowly and they have to work out who it was, and in the end it's the devil.
Sure. I wait to actually. Does she?
The gun on that reminds me of our Gatling K98 cannon.
The Gatling K98 cannon is something that Sam made up and it was absolutely stupid. It was just a series of K98s. Right, so
I'm not very good with me guns.
it's an old World War II rifle for the Germans. Barrier drone. Are they resistant to magic? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Woohoo! I was trying to get behind it. Oh god, what was that? That's what it was.
It's right on.
Hey Alex, what have we got in store for tomorrow's stream?
Oh, we're going to be doing a Warhammer building stream.
You're building your...
Yeah, you can build if you want or whatever, but
I might build, but then
you've got
share the
orcs.
glue.
Yeah. Or you can play, you can do it. But I'm planning on building all of my new Plague Marine stuff that I've got. Maximum Fury.
Sam says, we made it up. It was a shell diagram vessel that would penetrate the enemy vessel and come up to reveal
I don't remember all this crazy shit that we made up years ago. I remember tiny bits of it, but not all of it. I don't know how you remember all of this crap. I need to destroy the barrier drones first. Come on. There we go. And the barrier drones obviously take fucking forever.
How did I put your we in actual air quotes as well?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Barrett doesn't have a heal, so... I see something appearing underneath me and I'm like, I don't like the look of that.
Get out of there.
Is focus shot doing any damage? Not really. Like, I think he's supposed to be doing he's doing his primary fire, which is like his big cannon. But I think with the barrier, we don't do shit all anyway. I mean, that's cool.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Charge. Keep shooting.
Sleeping. Because I didn't sleep very well last night.
Oh,
Because
ooh,
part
shoot that.
Part of me was hoping for snow and it didn't do fuck all. I want a job.
Oh, I saw Barrett go flying. He didn't dodge that.
I need to watch it on the stream, hold on.
You can do
It's like its weak spot. I'm like, yeah, but I can't do shit all to it, so how about I just keep shooting the barrier drones? It seems like the smart idea.
I'm not stand on the thing on the ground.
Yeah, it's better rolled out of the way.
I'm coming. This one's for you. Get him.
Come on, go.
It's your turn.
You know you can't fix it.
It's exploded.
You have to like kill
I'll show you
the
what I
barrier
can do.
so it
Pretty
boosts.
much, he's got the barrier, as you can tell, he's all glowy shiny.
Yeah, because he's got a barrier up, so it's
That's
reducing
his
the
fun
health.
to death. That might actually do a lot of damage.
How shocking.
Ooh, it did. Hide.
Sounds like an interesting thing to put in D&D. Do I make note of that, or would that be really annoying?
Not really. It'd be an interesting mechanic. Like some sort of like arcane construct that creates a barrier on or something, so you have to target those first.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, yeah, there we go. I wasn't looking at you, I was looking at that, and then you recoiled and I was like, what? She's making notes and obviously I'm supposed to not know, but she does it right in front of me.
Restrain yourself. Do not
Oh.
look at my book.
Okay, I can't do anything for the wheels. No, that's something stupid that you would do. It makes no fucking sense to just punish the players for doing what they're expected to do.
You jittery? One more
Ooh, the
shot.
wheels are down.
Not quite a few
Can you take over for me?
just getting on out there.
I'm coming.
Very yourself, because I've used all of your magic using thunder.
Why don't you lead the way?
These ideas are hopefully when I do like a D&D
Oh, my
campaign
health!
that I'm hoping is going to be quite big, hopefully. Something we probably will never stream then.
Nah, D&D is, especially for like, go for the wheels again, go for the wheels. D&D, like, to stream it well, you need like, you just need loads of shit
Yeah,
that we
and
just
also
don't have
a lot
access
of
to.
us aren't, like me, for example, I'm not comfortable being on camera yet. So, like, we did do like sort of a one-off battle thing where we were playing like.
We just
over the
played
internet.
it. Yeah, we didn't role play much or anything like that.
We just used.
Oh,
characters
giant
we
lasers.
already had. Like, 'cause I think I explained like my character was Bella, which is my favourite character I've ever done, who was an evil witch basically. Looking to the fire. Cast it into the flames.
Cast it into the fire!
Destroy
So
it.
it's my turn?
Lord of the Rings! Oh, aim for the giant gun.
Why don't you lead the way? How shocking.
We did it. Aim for the wheels!
We need another evil campaign in our lives. very difficult though to make it.
Yeah, you make an evil campaign and everything that you're making is going to get burnt down.
Yeah, like
So
I mean,
you
I
gotta-
could say like, yeah, make an evil character for like mine, but then it's like, would your characters want to be doing some of the quests?
You would have to specific. I don't know. It just wouldn't be very good. No, you can't get me here. Uh-oh.
I mean, to be honest though, when we did our evil campaign, we ended up going by like a bit in the book, didn't we? But then like we ended up sort of doing our own things.
Cactor it is.
And then we ended up getting a house, but then knocking into next door, forging the deeds for next door, killing the owners.
Yeah, we did loads of shit.
Yeah, sure.
It went on for a while. I started with an actual book on that one, but then
Yeah.
we just stopped doing the book because I was like, it's just more fun to do random shit.
Yeah. I remember
That doesn't
Sam
look good.
Zombie as well, just walking into the sea and just never returned.
1,000 needles.
I'll take care of them.
1,000 damage.
He tried to.
Go on.
Summon ability. 1,000 needles on the
Yeah,
other
I
side.
could do an evil campaign and I think the characters...
Do was accidentally
You
good.
could. Yeah.
Which no, because we're evil characters,
No,
so
I
that'd
like
be
the idea of
terrible.
that, because then I won't feel guilty.
No, we'd just be basically, the point of a role-playing game is to role-play your characters. And if we're just constantly being punished to role-playing our characters, I don't find it's fun. I know Sam finds it's fun to do that to us.
Like them dream
I
coins.
beg of you, shield them from harm.
I mean, it's like I let you be an evil character. But was he like evil?
He was lawful evil.
Or lawful evil. I
So
feel
he
like-
followed the rules of the land and everything, and he believed what he was doing was right.
Mm.
As is all good evil
Like
characters.
abandoning his friends.
Yeah, he was doing it all because his son died, and he was trying to bring his son back. So when it came down to it, was he going to pick between the knowledge to raise his son or the risk that he's going to lose that knowledge in order to save you guys? He's going to pick his son, which is what he did. So I was playing the character, and it worked very well because everybody hates him.
And you also killed off my old character, so thanks.
You're welcome.
Because I was getting bored of playing Barbarian.
Staggered.
Just convenient though, like how, like, yes, I happen to have this character, this new character ready right now.
Catastrophe!
Reminds me to level up my character and see if I get him from spells.
Yeah, you haven't done that yet, and that's
And I'm
actually
also going to swap
obliterating laser.
I'm going to swap out Fireball because I can't use that in hell.
Yeah.
I didn't realise.
Oh, no,
I
mind.
could
Fire
do
the
with
laser.
something that's maybe like ice or cold in my face, maybe?
Or, well, I mean, you can look through them. Hey, Griffin!
Cute IP, VIP
Lame
badge.
character, what was his element that I forget? Oh, you remember, you've spoken about it on stream multiple times.
It was a turtle.
He knows exactly what it was.
It was a turtle.
I specifically made him look evil as well. I made him like a black snapping turtle. So he had like the sharp jaw and the spiky turtle shell. I specifically made him look evil, but I made him act really nice and kind to everybody because obviously he wanted to get in with the gang in order to get what he wanted.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
Alright. Fine, I'll hide.
Yeah, I got the notification about Griffin's stream as well, but it was like this morning, like when he finished.
Oh, giant lasers.
God damn time zones.
So, I'm nearly done with this boss, Stacy. Yeah, I saw the pizza stream, and I think I saw on Twitter you throwing it in the bin. But I haven't had a chance to catch it. It was hellish. The fried egg top really helped.
Oh god, was it? Did you do like a fried
It was a pizza stream where I think the chat determines what it is.
Salt. Ooh, god.
That
At the
sounds
same
great.
time, out of curiosity, I probably would try it.
I don't know what ranch sauce is.
It's like a sort of salad dressing.
Hmm. No, well, I don't like salad, so.
A bit like mayo, a little bit, but it's a little
Oh
bit,
no,
it's,
then I
it's
probably
different.
wouldn't like that. Don't get me started on blending the whole thing. What?
Oh god, and then drinking it. Ooh.
What the fuck? That's gross.
Just order, like, get a
all
takeaway.
the troops are here now. They're actually on alert.
Ranch is so good, but not as the pizza bag. No. Oh god, did you just crack your neck?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Sorry. People don't usually hear my neck cracking.
I did. Sub goals will make you do crazy things. I was gonna say, was it for a
I
particular
think you were trying
thing?
to. How many were you trying to get? Was it 500 or 300? I can't remember. You won like something 9.7 last time I checked.
I think it must have been 500.
Maybe it's 500. I can't, like I say, I can't
All
quite
we
remember.
gotta do now is find the others.
Hey, pals. Oh, I just remember what happens. Oh,
Ghosts?
no, cool shit. Animu shit.
Oh, okay.
You ready for some sweet animu shit? Some weeboo crap? Oh, I'm excited.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Really? You really want to get up there, don't you, little commander? Hey, get out of here, you fucking idiot.
You're fired.
You're fired.
What is this ragtag group of
It's just like Cloud going like, oh yeah, I quit. He's like, you can't quit, you're fired. You were fired a week ago.
I like that.
the rest of you?
Because in the original they do it to Rufus Shinra. So Rufus Shinra is like, who the hell are you people? And Cloud's like, ex-soldier. Barrett is like, part of Avalanche. Tifa's like, barmaid. Aerith is like, flower girl. And he's like, lab rat. It's like, fuck.
You saved Mama Wee. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Just imagine as they're saying this, they just unleash fucking bullets and kill them. What's that? You can't hear it, Stacey, because you haven't got headphone in. Animu!
Oh yeah, that motorbike we saw
The
earlier.
fucking
that they
sick
panned to.
motorbike.
They panned to that earlier.
Hey, guess what? I'm cool. I have a motorbike. Wait for it. There's a specific moment I'm waiting for. I think this might be it. Oh no, it's in a second.
Tifa?
There's Tifa. Meep meep! This truck is in the original game. It's this truck in this
like
fight.
A cool, like, motorbike, like, yeah, from, like, Advent Children.
What is this Advent Children? This is Advent Children before Advent Children was cool.
Eevee. Do I put that as the thumbnail?
Maybe. Or you could put something else as the thumbnail.
Sephiroth.
Wait for it. Dunk, dunk. Dunk. I'm cool.
You missed one, though.
Why has he always got a
Oh, I'm such a weeaboo. I love it.
We watched Advent Children, didn't we?
Possibly. My brother's got my copy at the moment of Advent Children complete, and I want to watch it again.
Oh, it's not Gear Solid. Free, I see.
Meep.
Is he going to piss himself or something?
Yeah, don't mind the sword going through the floor.
I mind a little bit. It's one guy.
Nope.
I think I'd probably just throw down my weapon. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I love the little truck.
No, you cool sword.
No, don't worry about it. He's cool.
It's okay, we need to go pick up the other one. Anyway.
I said he's cool. He's
Oh,
fine.
Of course he's gonna catch it.
He's awesome. Don't worry about it. He is the anime protagonist. Meant to be the guy that pulls a knife on Grey Fox. Take this!
Gameplay recording paused because you entered a block area. Damn it.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Thank God for the
Flying through the night.
capture card.
Meep meep. The little truck that Barrett is too big to get into the front of. So he has to sit in the back.
I think I'm red.
Hell, you might even try smiling.
Here you go.
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better.
Oh, he's a cute little pupper.
Look,
I have a funny feeling like if Marlene met him, he'd be like, "Oh, Doggo!" and just give him a cuddle. Oh,
Destiny's
spooky ghost.
Crossroads.
Spooky ghost.
More
Reminds me
spooky
of
ghost.
the guy that pulls the knife on Grey Fox.
Yeah, I just read that out. In Metal Gear Solid 1 Remake, I think it is. There's a character called Grey Fox, which is a cyborg ninja, so he's wearing like a cyborg exoskeleton. So he's super strong, super fast.
Raiden?
No, this is before Raiden. This is the first game. He was an experimental one. And he has a katana, and he literally kills an entire corridor full of fucking soldiers. And then one guy pulls out a knife and goes, "Take this!"
This is unhelpful.
Metal Gear Solid. Grey Fox.
Oh, him! Yeah, I remember him.
He was the original cyborg
He looks
ninja.
cool though, doesn't he?
He is fucking cool. That's why he's Sam's favorite character. Mine is Psycho Mantis.
He does look cool. And then Ryan's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get on that shit as well."
What is all this?
What, Raiden? I died. Okay, I'm sorry. No, because like Raiden turns into a cyborg, doesn't he? Oh my god.
He does, but he's not the one I'm referring to.
I thought that was Snape in the
See,
background.
he doesn't see anything, but Rufus somehow sees them.
Has he seen death? Is that the thing?
Nope.
It's like in Harry Potter.
It's just something strange. They don't really explain it.
Only certain characters see him?
I think so. Obviously, the main character sees
Yeah,
him.
maybe it's just only the main characters see him. Because they're the important ones.
Sung is a side character, I guess. He's one of the main characters. I don't know. He's part of the cast. There's a lot of characters in Final Fantasy VII.
Something wrong, sir.
That's why Sam has a tattoo of him. Oh yeah, he does have a
He
tattoo
does.
of him.
They,
Oh, I love
those
his phone
touched by the
case.
live stream can see. I don't think he's touched by the live stream.
Look at his phone. Gorgeous that cover is.
It's not a cover.
That's not his screen.
They're like see-through screens that light up, and you can. It's just like a piece of glass that it's what it looks like. So you see, that's the front of it. It's future past tech. Because you've seen the van that they were in, but it's like some of the stuff is future tech, and it's I think they explain it as like, well, they all of a sudden have access to this Mako energy that gives them almost limitless power, and they're able to do loads of crazy shit with it. So that's why some stuff looks ridiculously old, but some stuff is like super fancy.
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
I want another tattoo.
I know you do. You always want another one.
As soon as we mention tattoos, I'm like, I want another one. I might dedicate, like, you know, I've got 0 on my ankle. I might dedicate, like, my leg to, like, small Disney ones or something. I might just get, like, loads of different Disney ones.
I'm dancing to the cool music. Because this is another music. It's going to change over the course of what we're about to do. But it's from the original game, and it's awesome.
I looked it up. Those who have important decisions that affect the future can see them.
Possibly.
Okay, so it's not like in Harry
Except
Potter.
the part where at the very start Cloud couldn't see them until Aerith touched it. Which makes it so, you know.
It made Cloud an important character because he was touched by Aerith. Yeah, he did.
I like all these people can't hit for shit.
Ex-soldier. Oh, they cuddled.
That's how they died. They died how they lived, cuddling.
Imagine if like one of them went like, "Oh hey, Clouds."
One of them did.
Did it? There was a,
When
that
we
was
were
like
in,
the
when we
very
were,
start, wasn't it?
no, when we were in Shinra HQ,
I'm like, oh, that's Clouds.
one of them recognizes and Cloud started having a moment. Meet. Right, how do I? Yeah, I'll see if I remember the controls for this now. Take the van.
The van, the freewheeler van.
Oh, I've got long range attacks.
Reliant, are they called? The
Robin Reliant.
Yeah. Oh, his wheels are backwards. Yeah, because it just reminded me of like Harry Potter, like because they're like the horseless carriages that are pulled by themselves, but then after
Fucking van.
after Harry sees Cedric die, he sees them being pulled by like I can't remember what it's called.
Didn't he see them because he saw his parents die?
No, he saw them because he saw Cedric die. Someone did make a point and say like surely he would have seen him when like Voldemort killed Lily, but he was like a baby, so he probably didn't even remember or something like that.
Ooh, they shoot me that side.
Do you remember anything when you were like a baby?
No.
Exactly. So, like, I think it was in about the fifth one.
Oh my
and
god,
then
stop shooting me!
I think Luna Lovegood mentioned like, yeah, you're not going crazy. They've always been pulled by them. Like, you can only see them if you've seen death, basically, and that's why people don't quite like these animals because of like.
Because of the connotation.
Yeah, because you can't see him unless you've seen
Thing.
death. Because Luna can see him, she's been able to see him for her whole life. And I think like Harry asked her like, how come you can see him? Who did you see die? And she said her mother, and she was like 8 when her mother died.
Yeah.
Because her mother was like to experiment, and one of their experiments went wrong. Which is like quite scary. Imagine like going to Hogwarts like, oh wow, look at these cool things pulling the carriage, and everyone's like, what things? They're pulling themselves. Meep. Meep.
My health is terribly low. I have not been doing so good.
Man, I really love Road Rash on the Mega Drive. Is that supposed to be Road Rash? No?
It might be a game on the Mega Drive. I don't remember it.
But how do I put it into Final Fantasy? I remember
Ah!
film then.
I'm trying not to.
You don't have to try.
Hey, thank you. That was not going well.
There was one that me and my brother played like, I think it was on the PlayStation 2, I think. And you basically like would race. Burnout, that's it, that was it.
Burnout Paradise was
Something like that. But you would basically just, you could just squish
Can't.
other cars into the wall.
Are you gonna let me get close to him now? Can I get close? Thank you.
You can do a long attack.
Not always. I have to have R1 and my triangle has to be, my bar at the bottom left has to be full.
Press L1.
Yeah. That changes my triangle to a long range attack. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, hello, pal.
You just have to wait for it to charge up.
Yeah, sometimes it does more. And unless I'm supposed to tap it when I do it. Yeah, see, this is what I normally do. I'm holding L1. It does shit all.
The microphone in there just took the wire out of the system.
I would hope so. Ah. Oh, yeah, there you are. Spinning slash! Yay!
It's been a while since I've had messaging.
Been a while since I've had you. I'm enjoying the music.
We went somewhere, didn't we? And I was having like my martini like moments. And that was just like having martini with lemonade.
That was before we were dating.
Together. I'm sure I remember going somewhere.
Maybe you did. I don't remember everything you've ever drunk.
I think it was me friend's wedding because we went in.
You weren't drinking, I don't think. I know, mate. Oh, I don't remember.
No, well, we went there, didn't we, the day before, and we got taxis everywhere, didn't we? Because I wanted to have a drink, but I didn't drink too much.
I don't remember it. That was a long time ago.
Could you add Macron into the
probably, but you'd probably poison yourself and die.
I was going to say, would it be like infusion?
Yeah, pretty much. People have, when they fall into the live stream, they get macro poisoning.
Like Cloud.
He does get, he had macro poisoning after the experiments that Hojo did to him.
Causes headaches.
Sort of.
Yeah, I would have like a sweet
Fuck
martini.
off! No, I've always got him! Get here! Oh, you bastard! No!
I can't remember if I told you, like, my first time I did actually have a drink was at my first job at a restaurant, and like, we were really quiet.
No! Oh,
and
okay, auto-targeted him, so I'm fine.
like, we were really quiet, and we'll help just, like, me and Pete had already finished cleaning the kitchen down, and we were just waiting for like a few people to finish off their drinks. And we stood like at the front of the house, and Laura, who's the owner, she goes to me, "Do you want a drink?"
Don't worry, guys, the spooky ghosts are going to protect us.
And yeah, that's when I first tried martini with lemonade. Sweet martini.
Shit, we got incoming.
I'm pretty sure I was probably like 16 or 17 at the time.
Ooh, no, I was trying to dodge it. Oh, these are soldiers.
Sean Connery's swimming in his grave. Yeah, because he would have dry martini. Probably not with lemonade. That's what I think when like first, like that was, I think the first sort of drink I did have, like not at home. My dad gave me a pack of beer when I was 14 to learn me. Yeah, like, I feel like I would be really laid back with my kids. Like if they.
My dad never gave me a drink.
Really? I think
He didn't drink in the house, man.
I think if my kid said to me, "Can I try some gin?" and like I'd be like, if they were like 10, they could have a sip. But that would be it because they probably won't like it like 10 years old. But say they were like 14 or 15, tried it and go, "I quite like that," and I'd probably go, "Would you like some? I'll put a lot of lemonade in it though for you. You're only allowed to have one." Because I'd rather my kid drank in front of me rather than going out and me staying up all night and worrying about them.
Get him? Oh, I hear something. Meep meep!
Do the jump. I think that probably hit the
Possibly.
I don't know, I would rather like my kids to drink in front of me rather than like as soon as they're 18 they go out and get pissed because I'd just be worried about them all night.
Yeah.
And they'd be dead. Oh no.
Ghosts.
Yeah, plot armor. That's what they are.
Well, yes, pretty much. It is personified plot armor.
You good?
Convenient.
You okay?
It doesn't nudge them.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, Red's been healing you.
Not to defend
Like
us,
shakes his
but to
tail.
preserve the flow of destiny.
The Whispers intervene not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny. Here's the other boss.
Wheels.
I can't even remember what they called it.
Wheels. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Did anyone else watch Return to Ours with the Wheelers? I bet Sam did.
Hey, Barrett just had his other gun on. This isn't even a cutscene. Oh, whatever.
Show me what you can do.
Come on, Sam, did you ever watch Return to Ours? No, Sam won't watch it. Did you watch it, Nikki? I'm surprised Sam, like, you absolutely loved it. I remember, like, watching it and I liked it, but looking back at it, it's like, it's a bit messed up. I remember the Wheelers, God. Too late for me. I think, like, I bet it's sort of similar to how Alex is with the Labyrinth. You won't watch that now.
It's too old. I can't watch that. I won't enjoy it.
You won't enjoy David Bowie's crotch on the show the whole time. He says stuff. But like that the 80s film like I used to watch was like Return to Ours and like The Labyrinth, but like I much prefer The Labyrinth with the songs of David Bowie.
Come on. I'm just being annoying now on purpose. There we go. Token!
Don't give up now, you guys.
Seems like yeah, probably. Like it probably hasn't been.
Oh, fire.
Maybe me and you can watch it one day, Nikki. You know what it's on? It'll be on Netflix now.
What, the Wizard of Oz?
Return to Ours.
Well, it depends, isn't it? Owned by Disney. I think it is. I think it's technically a Disney film. Double check.
I need to watch Gremlins.
Ah, laser beams!
I've watched Gremlins. Because me, tell you what, me dad used to nickname the dog Gizmo. And I was like, oh, what's Gizmo from? And he's like, oh, he's a gremlin. And he bought the film for me to watch. And I remember being ever so slightly horrified with it.
No, I never liked the Gremlins. It freaked me out. But
Yeah.
I don't like any sort of spooky films or
I
anything.
liked
Even the
Gizmo.
slightest amount of spooky spooks me.
Gizmo was cute. I think I must have been about like 14 when like I watched it, which I'm pretty sure it would.
Nope. We're changing modes, guys.
Yeah, so I have seen Gremlins.
Ugh.
Pretty spooky.
Ugh.
I think my dad probably didn't realise like how messed up it was.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Block? Oh, I can block.
Give him what's coming to him.
The road sure looks grainy through that headline.
I don't know. It looks fine to me. Oh, go around, please. Come on. There you go. No, come on. Thank you.
Finish him off.
Switch and flick.
Oh, I think the stagger bar continues to go up.
Show me what
So,
you
like,
can
it's at
do.
almost 500% now. I think what...
Maybe it's because he's driving on really messed up wheels.
Maybe,
Which
Just
doesn't
fire
matter.
shit.
I think I might have to pump up my front tire.
Get out the way, guys.
You can do it.
Oh god, he nearly did a wheelie. My brother used to watch Knight Rider. Do you remember that?
I remember of it, but I never
Like
watched it.
with David Hasselhoff.
It's on you.
Oop, he's gonna fire with a laser.
My brother had a video game for that on PC.
Oh, I tried to avoid it, but it didn't let me.
It's like the car could boost, but then it could also flip on its side as well.
Knight Rider could do whatever the fuck it wanted.
Yeah.
It had plot armor.
But yeah, that's something my brother always used to watch. My brother also liked James Bond. Like, I think he likes James Bond as much as I like Harry Potter. Because my brother, you know when you got those magazines with that had the Star Trek figurines and stuff.
Oh, I did that
Like,
piece of shit.
my,
Yeah, I know. You did.
my brother had the James Bond cars, and they were all like in their own little
Come
cases.
on. Come on! Yes!
He's a true survivor.
Yes, that's a song he's singing.
Knight Rider. Or David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff sang a song called True Survivor for a like obscure indie film. But it got like
Oh my god.
what are they called? Crowdfunded? The film did? Yeah. It was like a spoof 80s action film, so obviously they got somehow with all the money they made, they paid David Hasselhoff to sing the song as to the main theme song.
James Bond is like 50% as good as Columbo. I remember watching some of the films and enjoying some of them. Like, I haven't got like an obsession with my brother.
Hi!
Like my brother does.
Love the little motor noise of the van.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still.
Oh god, I gotta listen to it. Is this actually gonna play?
No.
No? Oh.
Some sick ass music's gonna play in a second though.
No, I can listen to the music. Oh my god, it's gonna make you walk over.
Yeah. So let's just have a quick.
You might want to have a look at your team or anything.
Let's have a little nap.
You need to watch Columbo, Stacey. It's murder mystery. It's great.
I don't think Stacey will like that. It's not real murder mystery.
It's not like Rambo, is it?
No, it's Columbo. Basically, he's a fucking detective who just like in the police force who just goes around, doing his job. Weapon upgraded.
Is it like Taggart?
I don't know what that is.
There's been a murder. That.
I don't know. I've never seen it. It's like Poirot or Miss Marple, but it's set when it came out, which was like the early, mid 80s.
Yeah, it's probably going to be.
And he
like
has like a trench coat, and he's got a wonky eye, and he goes around just being nice to all the people he knows as the criminal, getting loads of free shit, and then obviously he has all the proof and he arrests them.
60s to 2000s.
I appear to be okay for everything. Let's just drop a quick save.
Just in case. Columbo is Bay.
Of course.
Should I Google?
If I recall, I bought them the huge box set.
What does he look like?
Columbo TV.
Not the place.
There he is.
Oh,
that's
God,
Columbo.
That's your type, Jesus.
It's Sam. I'm not describing it badly. I'm describing it as badly as it is. It isn't good.
I'm like looking at this thing.
You guys like it because it's bad, so don't try and make it sound good.
You know what? He probably, for his time, he might have been good looking, but
like one of his catchphrases is just one more thing. How did you get Sam the box? Why do I remember getting it? I don't know.
Oh my god! I thought they were going to make you walk the whole music. This is Bay. Thumbnail. Music.
Fucking music is awesome.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't.
Growl, the pupper nose.
And you're wrong.
Aerith knows. You're fucking wrong. You're a wrong and you are.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Ooh, the spooky ghosts are coming.
I did turn up the game volume just a little bit.
Listen.
Guess what? We're not supposed to fight Sephiroth now. So I think the spooky ghosts are going to be mad. Don't touch them, guys. Those edges are razor sharp. I like that. Here you go, guys. Time for some real confused looks that we're all going to give this game.
What the fuck?
What the fuck's that? Why are the ghosts around Midgar on that side? Wait.
Why are we on this side of Midgard? Who the fuck is that?
Is that Zack? Why is Zack there? But we're inside. What? I'm confused.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Of course he's hot.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
This is the end of Crisis Core. So how is it happening at the same time? This
Why
makes
the
no
fuck
sense.
is he there?
What's going on? I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Who are these
Oh,
guys?
look, why are the spooky ghosts there now? This doesn't make any sense. Why is Dingley there now?
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Yeah, it's all confusing.
This is like someone's OC.
Well, it's like
It's just a recoloured cloud.
this happens,
Protect your honor.
but the spooky ghosts are there. So why are the spooky ghosts there?
Come and get
We're seeing that as some sort of vision.
This is a massive
Fucking
fan
fan service
jerk
jerk-off game, which I get is good. It is good, but they're also changing things.
Well, I think it's so that people like you who played the original, you're still going to be surprised with things.
Oh, what's this crazy portal that he's made?
Which I definitely think, when the next one comes out, you need to play on stream for your reactions.
Maybe.
Oh, he's waiting for us.
He goes through his evil,
I'm getting
evil
really
portal.
sweaty.
This is awesome, Stacey. It's making me
Yes.
sweat. don't know
This
how to be
might be awesome because I'm drinking.
Sephiroth theme is yes. Sephiroth. This version of Sephiroth theme is fucking awesome, and I love it. And I plan on using it for D&D at some point. This is still the same song.
Oh, I get shivered. I don't know why as well.
Because it moves into Aerith's theme.
She touches it and then suddenly she gets stabbed.
Destiny's Crossroads.
That was the name of the chapter.
Why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
My PS4's turned on.
I can hear it. Sephiroth's theme, yes.
Freedom.
So, what they're about to explain is, if we do this,
Boundless, terrifying freedom.
we're not going to be bound by the old games anymore, basically.
Never-ending sky.
That's one of the possibilities, anyway.
Okay.
Because what we're about to do is go into whatever the
What
fucking
you
hell
heard
that
just
is,
now were the voices
and
of the
destroy
planet.
the Arbiters of Fate.
Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach
Sam
you.
said, I don't know, I think they'll keep knights around. I hope they do.
All
It's
these
obscene and
moments and
overpowered, and I love it.
memories, precious and fleeting. They're like rain rolling off his
Stacey
back.
doesn't know what Knights around is. So she
I never
Google
finished it.
Google it in
When
YouTube.
they're gone, he won't cry
Summon Final
or
Fantasy.
shout or anything.
See if you can find the video. Turn the volume down just in case.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it.
That's like Final Fantasy
But this
14
isn't
or
the way
something.
it's
It's not one.
supposed to be.
We're talking about Final Fantasy 7 specifically.
There's no greater threat to the planet than him.
Go on to videos.
Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself.
Yeah, I'll go back to the beginning.
It's the beginning.
No. What
If
you?
we
Never mind.
succeed,
It's there.
if we win, we'll be changing ourselves.
Great.
Keep watching. This is an entire summon. So Stacey's just watching the Knights of the Round summon for the first time.
That's why I hesitated.
Obviously, every other summon is just like Ifrit comes in, blasts them, and goes. But Knights of the Round is obscene.
Like several knights come in and just go.
It's an entire round table of knights.
Okay, we're gonna get the picture.
Excuse me.
Frankly,
That's the joke, anyway.
Right.
Because then, obviously, I think I talked about it before. In the original game, you'd eventually get like certain materials that let you do it 4 times in a row. So you'd cast it once, and then you'd use it over and over and over again. And then somebody else would mimic, but they wouldn't just mimic the summon; they would mimic you using it 4 times. So then they would use it 4 times, and then somebody else would have mimic, and they would do it. So this is just saying, you know, fucking make sure you go in when you're all stocked up and shit.
Is it our
I've
destiny
said it
to
before on
defy destiny?
stream. I think
an
that I
interesting
showed
question.
Nikki.
And she said, "Why the fuck is that so long?" Yeah, you could master materia, and it was stupid. It was one materia was times 4, or something like that, and then you equip that to your master summon materia, and then you could do it times 4, and then other people would have the mime materia, and they would just mime you. It's stupid.
Thank you.
It's how you beat like the mega bosses, though.
Did you talk to Red?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Ready?
I am ready. Time to beat the last bosses of the game.
Like, Square Enix seem to do this a lot, though, don't they?
Well,
Like, when it's getting to the final bit, and it's like, hey, this is the point of no return, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. And they're like, right, this is the end game. Are you ready? And you're like, yeah. Please let me look up Kyrie's skirt though first, as I do before I go through the door.
it was an insane amount of damage. Why wasn't it legitimately the only way to do one of the weapons safely? There's a couple of weapons that were super bosses in Final Fantasy VII. Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon, I believe. Ruby weapon was the one that was red and in the desert.
Is Barrett going to be last?
Yeah, because obviously he's Noivus. And Emerald was the one under the ocean. The Emerald had over 1 million health, which at the time was a hell of a lot. Ruby weapon didn't have quite that much, but he had loads of attacks that did like crazy shit. Like one would literally knock you out of the arena and all sorts of shit. So you had to use these specific strategies in order to beat them easily. It's okay, Barrett. You'll see Marlene again. It'll be a while, but you'll see Marlene again.
Yeah, it's probably going to be another 3 years before the next game comes out.
If we're lucky.
Well, to be honest, when did they announce like the reveal that they were remaking?
Oh,
it?
this was ages ago.
You know
But
what
now
I mean?
they've got the engine and most of the assets down. It's just a matter of new dialogue, new areas anyway. And there's new assets, but they've got the battle system and everything.
FF7 Remake.
Announcement.
Where's that?
No, I'm just saying that's what you'll need to type.
Announcement trailer. When did that come out? 5 years ago.
But again, because they've got the engine and everything down, it shouldn't take as long. It should still take about 3 years.
I
Probably.
can remember when they first announced it, and I was like, yes, because I could probably finally play it, because like PlayStation 1 was really ancient at this point.
I hope they don't change too much. They won't change too much. It's going to be, as far as I'm aware, it should be the same general story. It's going to be like this, where certain things will be slightly different. Like, this obviously didn't happen. We would have ended the game normally.
Yeah, I bet they'll expand some stuff out.
Yeah, well, they've already expanded shit already. They've added entire new areas and stuff that we've already done. We're in the singularity now. We're in the singularity. The arbiters of fate are trying to stop us from changing fate.
Making copies, I think, of the road. I think they might toss it at us in a minute. Oh, the fanboys are unhappy.
Up and away.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Whee! Cloud, do your cool soldier shit.
It's okay, the Wicked Witch on the west just going to come past on a bike. I only know that, like, a lot about Wizard of Oz is because my nan had it on video and it was a very few things I could actually watch when I was around her house.
Midgar.
Spooky ghosts.
I might go a little bit quiet just for these sections
Yeah,
at
I'm
certain
quite
points
interested
because
in them as well.
this is like the newest of shits, and it's different and new.
Oh my god, are the ghosts like forming a monster?
They're forming a giant arbiter.
It's an
Giant arbiter of fate.
What's an arbiter of
Well, those ghosts are
fate?
being referred to as
Okay,
the
so
arbiters
they're,
of fate.
they're forming to make one big one
Yeah.
to fight against.
It's fucking massive. We can't actually legitimately fight that, so we fight tiny little ones that are still strong.
Reminds me of Darkseid in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Just looks cooler. I hope Wedge is still alive.
Oh, he's back in normal land. We're in the singularity world now. So what happens here doesn't matter. That's why they did it. They can destroy the whole city and it won't matter too much. Cloud, quickly! Cool soldiers here. Go! Yay! He's doing it! He's so cool.
Anime shit.
I love the Advent Children stuff. Down to go. It's me now. Me!
That was a bit dirty.
It's fine. It's how it actually is meant to be.
Leap of faith.
Cloud knows what he's doing.
I doubt it.
Hi, pals.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
Someone, I think I mentioned it on your last episode. Someone did like a cartoon or something of Final Fantasy VII. And Aerith says to Tifa,
I think there was an anime, but I don't know if that's what we're talking about.
Aerith says to Tifa, "Why are you so afraid of ghosts?" And Tifa's like, "I can't punch a ghost."
You can if you're a D&D monk. Eventually monks get to a certain point, it's like level 6 or something, where then their fists are considered magical. So that's the point where you can punch
They're
ghosts.
so in tune with their ki that they can just
Oh,
punch
I
a
don't like
ghost.
that. I hate the red. Ow. Let's go for it. Ow, ow. Triple slash.
Take the lead.
He's doing a thing.
I have the one in the background just waiting for his turn. He's like, "No!"
Oh, it is.
Oh,
He
you
did that
started
shit.
hitting me, so I'm going to swing at you.
No. Oh, he really did that shit. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, has someone told me to hide?
No, I'm telling you now to hydrate.
I've been hydrating plenty. Oh,
Say it.
he did it.
Give me your best shot.
We're still in battle? Let's pray. Nope, I wasted it. Hooray.
Where'd
Oh,
he go?
Run!
Where'd he go?
I can't do anything, okay.
Are they gone?
They shoot up, and now we gotta go.
Just go!
They obviously didn't want everybody knocking each other about, so they made it like Cloud go, whoa, and stumble. and then we can do this again.
God, take a shot at like how many times you've had to pull someone out.
And the back. This series of fights is so hard on hard mode because every single time they get full health, but you don't get full health.
By the way, speaking of drinking games, me and one of the girls at work decided we're going to do a drinking game based around a particular manager. It's like, take a drink every time he is on his phone, which is like every 5 minutes. And the thing that's annoying is he's a manager.
He's about to do fire again. Let's pray.
Watch yourself. I got you. I've got you covered.
Deal with that.
Ow. Ow.
Laser beams. You know.
Oh no, I didn't mean to use chakra. God damn it. Ow.
Ragnarok.
Intercession.
What's the thing in Ragnarok? Is it Ragnarok? The form monster at the end that causes
Oh,
Ragnarok.
I don't remember his name now.
The thing with the
Yeah, I know what you mean.
things on his head.
The king of the fire world, or whatever it's called. He destroyed it.
The head like message of his fight just reminded me of it, that his mask that he put in the flame.
Excuse me. Excuse me, there we go. And he's back. It's just him now? So, as soon as I saw his name, I was like, yeah.
Things remind me of mini versions.
Let me handle this.
That's
It's
fun.
on you.
I think I'm having like my drunk thoughts.
Take the lead.
Didn't think they're that drunk. Ow.
Drink.
No, not chakra. I did it again.
Give them hell.
Pat, 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 pat.
You're up.
Go! Go! Oh, his name is Whisper Rubrum. Infinity Hand. Pat, 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 pat. Oh yeah, we did enough damage. Now we've hurt him because we've killed one of his doodly doos.
It would be really cool if he just put his hand down and then you can just smack his hand. Like, you know, in Kingdom Hearts.
Eric.
Oh, that's each show up. Can we have Eric in the team?
Touched by destiny.
Ah.
Time for more flash forwards.
Ooh, forward.
Yeah.
Red.
This.
Zooms.
That was at the end of
What the hell did I
the
just
original
see?
Final Fantasy 7, but it's also in Advent Children. We see Red 13 in the future with his
Glimpse of
kids.
tomorrow, if we fail you today.
Glimpse of tomorrow will fail.
Yeah. So all of these of destiny, what the Arbiter of Fate is trying to keep, is what happened in the original game and movies.
Right, we need to defeat this monster so that Advent Children doesn't happen.
Advent Children, I like that movie.
Okay.
I like the sick fighting in it. It's cool. It's just if you watch it for story reasons, you're gonna be disappointed because it's a bit story-wise. It's like, yeah, who cares? It's just fun to see Cloud and Vincent and all of them fucking fighting shit.
I like Cloud.
Oh, I love his outfit and Advent Children.
Love the
That's,
leather
have you not
bag.
noticed when I played Smash Brothers and I was playing Cloud, I'd always pick that outfit.
I love it though. I love
He had a cape over one shoulder, he ripped it off at the end. But his like trousers also had like the sort of capey thing going on to make him look like he was a superhero. Oh my god, stop it.
massive belts.
He
Puts
does.
belts on everything.
No, specifically, they took belts off after they. He does the concept art, and they take the belts off.
Yeah, I think the guys.
Whoa!
He loved like belts.
They're still okay. They're still.
And X's. They like to make X's with things as well. Probably just how they draw them.
No, get away. Ow. That's it. Triple slash. No, you. There we go. Yep. Barrett. Excellent fury. Oh, thanks to his redeemed hype. Okay. It's alright, I'll take a drink and control the game with one hand, it's fine. Let's do triple slash on it. Slash. Much easier when there's just one of them. Shots! Shots! Shot! Shot! Shot!
Oh, I could do that.
Deal with that.
They're doing critical role, when they're reading out the website. Slash.
Oh yeah, they do slash and they dab when they slash.
I was wondering how to have like the dab as one of the things you can redeem, but it's like that's a bit pointless.
It's pointless until we have a camera.
Yeah, it's like, oh, do you want me to like dab but hit the microphone as I do it?
Is it more glimpses of the future past? Past future?
So. I want to see like Advent Children in better quality.
I don't think we see Advent Children. We see the meteor.
Oh.
This can't be our future.
How can we prevent the meteor?
The future is
It's a
always a
film,
page.
silly. Excuse me. Now it's created all three of them.
Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split
Okay,
up.
so you got
Take 'em down at the
water,
same time.
fire,
In that
earth.
case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
We've got Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett.
Bring it
So
on,
Cloud.
bitch.
Blue is Tifa, yellow is Barrett.
How about Aaron?
There she's not. He doesn't count.
Oh, but like. So who's that one's red one got sword?
The one that's guarding now actually has melee weapons. And the yellow one
and
has
the,
laser beam guns.
Okay, so alright, that's quite interesting.
Or I believe in SpongeBob, it's Squidward going future. Oh, and they combined, Stacy. They combine. They're Bahamut now.
Cool.
I'm fighting Bahamut. He's pretty cool. He's also really hard.
Let's do this.
Ow, ow.
Oh, thank God your summon's going up really quickly.
Does it know they're about to get fucking boned?
Summon something really good.
Carbuncle!
Sure.
Carbuncle heals them, just protected
Is this the
everything.
one you struggled with on a really hard mode?
Oh, on really hard I died. This is what I was explaining earlier, excuse me. Because you don't heal on any of the fights.
So
You
by the
can't,
time you
oh
get
my
to
god,
him-
you can't use items. You know what, what else am I going to do? Yeah, you can't use items, so you have to use your magic and shit. And he does obscene amounts of damage, especially when he uses Mega Flare.
I bet you do fuck all damage.
I haven't really hit him much yet, he's flying around all over the place. Okie dokie. Oh, there we go, Aerith's dead.
This fight's not over
Tifa's
yet.
almost dead. Hospital damage, efficiency rate. None of them is particularly helpful in this instance. Actually, do you have... No. Okay, Phoenix now it is.
Good to go. It's okay. I'll be better.
Oh! Ow! Diamond Dazzle? Dazzle is with your diamonds.
It's on you. I'm coming. Have a safe trip back.
Yeah, Diamond Dazzle just to be this.
This one's for you.
Limit break, please. Please tell me when okay you begin.
Just taking a little break.
Alright, we got him pressured. Oh my god, I did so much damage as well. Oh, we almost got him.
You're up. Here goes.
Aerith, just like thundering. There we go. Okay, that was way easy. Oh, but then it splits. I beat a hammer pretty quick, Stacey. Yeah, well, Cloud got a limit break, so that helped.
Sneaky said.
Well, when Bahamut turns up.
Might have made the pandemic a bit more bearable. We're still living together.
Too easy.
He's supposed to stay dead, isn't he? He's dead again.
think
Now he's alive again. Fuck you!
I think when you went for this final swing, you healed up because I just watched it on the stream.
Ah. Let's just try fire it right on this. Of course, you fucking cup-blocked me.
You saw Tifa running in the background. She runs up behind him.
Triple slash again. Ring. Aerith. Do you have no?
She has sleep.
Cure, good. Tifa. Star shot, please. No, no. Hey, here we go. Hi, Varric. Yeah, him and they're both using their special moves on the side to do the damage, while we're knocking them about. Future Past.
Advent Children, that was Advent Children, where are you?
That was a scene from Advent Children that was referring to the end of the first game.
Okay. I remember that fight. That was really cool.
It was briefly, that's all you see in Advent Children.
Okay. No, because Advent Children, don't they like bring back Sephiroth?
Yeah, they do. You have the full-on fight with Sephiroth, but at the very start of the movie, you see that clip. Because that's referring to the old
end
of the original.
What does that look like on the PlayStation?
Oddly enough, like they upped the graphics for the final fight of Sephiroth, where it's just Cloud versus Sephiroth.
Oh, isn't it like?
So it looks super good for some reason.
You know, in like Final Fantasy X, when certain cutscenes are a bit better.
Sort of, but it's literally the rest of the game is not like it. There is not anything like it at all. And then there's more Future Past. And then there's this one battle. It's actually in like the battle system, and you can go through the menus and stuff. You've got no material or anything equipped out, and you've got your sword, but the models just look way better. It doesn't make any sense. They just made this one thing look really good.
Maybe because
it was just like yeah, and obviously as well, Sephiroth was shirtless. And Stacey instantly goes and looks it up. Yeah, it's still low polygon. Oh, Tifa's got a limit break.
Oh my fucking god, you shit.
Told you.
What the fuck is that on the Nintendo?
That's when he's an angel god. So there's the last true boss battle, which is Safer Sephiroth, which is the angel god, and then there's the last boss. That's Roxas, isn't it? Anyway, get off of it. Stop looking at porn. Stop it, Stacy. You're going down a rabbit hole. Hey, look, Aerith's dead.
Sorry, was that my bad?
No, I mean, as in it was a clip of the future past. The past future. There you go.
think so.
Do these like suddenly flash back to the PlayStation 1 graphics? I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, is it coming down? Oh, okay. I hit him with Aerith and it killed him. More future pasts.
It's okay, we prevented Aerith's death, right?
Who knows? I don't know what's happened. Like we don't know the repercussions. Here is a full CGI cutscene because Cloud and Barrett have their original weapons.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
Where are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm glad you put your headphone in for that, Stacy. She just put her headphones back in and then she hears fucking Sephiroth. I'm waiting, Cloud.
Shit. Oh, I hope we see Sephiroth in this lovely HD moment.
He's a good puppet. It's Meteor.
We fucked up.
It's still coming. And at the heart of everything. The heart of everything that's about to come is. Guess who's fucking now that we've done so much damage to the Arbiters of Fate, guess who's just absorbed them?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Thumbnail. Or that one. Close up.
Whee! Take a building. Train! No, no! I've just turned it down, it's not been that loud all this entire game, and then all of a sudden. Can I turn it back up again? Yes, I can. Because now we got the one-winged angel! Guess who we're fighting?
Let's finish.
Wait, what is this Advent Children? Someone also said, wait, sorry, my dad was calling me on the radio. That was perfectly normal.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up. Oh my god, you did fuck all to him.
Oh no, I was supposed to block. This is also a difficult fight because obviously you can't heal. Ow, and you've only got limited MP.
I like that comment. We've entered the sexy campsite, guys. It's fucking intense.
Focus thrust! Whee! Oh, am I supposed to do something? No?
Press triangle. Just spam it.
Didn't say anything. Oh no, I did that at the wrong time.
I like Sephiroth's theme.
Don't worry, this is just one of the many versions.
Okay, this is actually Advent Children.
I should probably.
Sephiroth.
Oh, he stopped my healing, of course.
Do I frighten you?
Whee!
Ow.
Hey, can you just hang on a second while I heal?
He's gonna chuck some
Nah,
fire
it's
at him.
alright.
Let's try
I just need
that.
a heal.
I did tell ya.
Oh, I staggered it. Oh,
Did you block?
Well, this is cutscene in-game cutscene. This is the one-winged angel, not Sephiroth's theme. Gosh, I said one-winged angel. Or did you say Sephiroth's theme or something?
Sephiroth's theme, I think I did say.
Did you miss me?
Yes. Come back. Did you just sing Not Really?
Yes. It's fine still.
Awesome.
The goo. But guess who's
So
here
it's
now?
my turn?
Oh, hi! He teleported.
Like one trick. No, she's gonna get stabbed in the back. No.
Focus thrust. Focus thrust again. Oh no, I use the Scintilla. Oh, I done good. Scintilla's a move. I think they put in for like Dissidia, which is you might not have heard of it. It's a fighting game, but it's a fucking good one on the PSP. And they gave him that move, and basically he blocks, and then he like.
Let's do this.
Yeah, at the moment he just looks like he's just.
He's doing something special. I want to stagger him before he can do it. There we go.
Recharging.
I wish he made instant transmission noises from Dragon Ball Z. Ooh. No, instant transmission is like the tweak when they move so fast.
It's the one that I was charging up.
Yeah, that's the my energy is overflowing.
Okay.
Yeah, we did so much damage that I couldn't do any more. Hey, time to listen to the next version of the music. And now he has a wing.
Shit!
You done goofed, pal.
You're booted.
Dude, this is way too early. I know, that's the point. I wasn't expecting this fight at all when I played this the first time, and I fucking loved it. Because it's everything I've wanted in a fight. Like, Kingdom Hearts have come pretty close in getting what I wanted.
Oh god, I could not beat him in Kingdom
Oh, I
Hearts.
did. I had to get to about level 70 to do it, but I did. Punch, 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 punch. Keep punching, Tifa!
I didn't have that level.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, I did. I loved the fight so much. I specifically went out of my way to do it.
I think someone.
Let's assess Sephiroth.
Maybe this will help.
Hey Sephiroth, what are you about? Unable to read. Great. Fucking Sephiroth.
Can't read him.
It's your turn.
Triple slash. Slash. Right.
Why is he called the one-winged angel? Why does he only have one wing?
Because that was like cool, I guess. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, there it is. It's back.
I'll take care of him.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, Sephiroth.
Why can't you just switch between characters and you?
Well, it's like they're fucked. I can't do anything with them now. I need to swap to a character who I can do something. Oh, fuck a duck. Ow, 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 ow.
Loud. Hey, at least you just switch to a different character.
I'll show you what I can do.
Game over.
Cure. Lightning.
No need to panic.
It's a bit unwell.
So
Oh, it's because of the ears. I'm getting there, don't worry.
why don't we leave the
Much
way?
HP in D&D.
What, 5,000?
Then again, they're doing like 480.
Yeah, it's just the depth. Oh my god. No.
You could summon something. Beat him with a chocobo. Why?
Because you know what I need to summon?
The fox guy?
Ow! Stop it! Let me hit you! I need to be able to summon the true summon, the only summon.
The fox guy.
Get him.
I'm simultaneously mad and happy. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Because, well, you'll see what I mean. You'll see why it's cool and, you know, not annoying. Because it makes sense. Oh, like loud. I was trying to cure it. Oh my god. Okay, it did heal.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
what you have to do. Tifa. I guarded it. No! God! God! I said God! Diamond Dazzle, heal me! Oh, Cloud's about to get another limit break.
Thanks.
Do you dream of
Nice infusion now.
Fuck all damage to it.
Yeah, he's a fucking boss. I don't want to use my special again. What was that? But I feel like... Oh,
Do it.
Let's dance, asshole.
swing, 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 swing. Hey, it's pressure, guys. You should probably...
See
What?
fan fiction now.
Because the allies who use ATV when they're impartial and each other care about that. I want that game because, you know, don't hit the fucking mage.
Well, I didn't play it, but like I would have...
Shadow player, fuck off.
I would have your team. Anyway, I might switch between like Tifa.
Dagger him. No, it didn't do anything. I loved Sephiroth in the city. I think it was fucking awesome. Because Sam will know one of the Emperor's abilities is also one of Sephiroth's abilities, which is just a giant like magic cast that was like extreme, like really wide area of effect move that did loads of damage. But obviously it took ages to set up.
When I say you're nearly there, you're more than halfway. The Emperor's was bigger and really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
So Sephiroth would call fucking Meteor down in the middle of the fight.
Meteor.
Pretty much. Don't have enough MP to do any of that shit. Slash. Well, hit.
Just slipped his hand.
No, he's lost some of the whispers.
Sticky darkness. Was that Meteor?
He's recalling Meteor again, like in the future past. Past
He's
future.
recalling it.
Well, like he's showing it in the arena effectively.
Oh, it can show what, like,
Yeah. Go, go, go!
Aaron nearly went off the edge. Thank God for invisible walls.
9. I don't like this. I don't like it when he counts down.
Supernova now? What is he counting?
I don't remember what he does. I don't want to find out either. Ah, okay. She's stuck. 8.
One more shot.
So that's me, because I need MP and I need health. Heartless Angel. I think this does like all but one of our HP, so let's find out, shall we? There he goes.
Tifa went in that.
It's alright, she just used an elixir. He's doing it again. Fuck you.
Oh, Cloud is only 1 HP.
Or did he just stop?
This one's for you.
Oh, no, that wasn't it.
Unless it was just reminding you, like, hey, on the clock.
Oh, Aerith's got a limit right now, though, but...
Do it! Beat him with Aerith.
Oh, her limit break is to make everyone invulnerable. Oh, I'm so fucking close!
Do it, come on!
There we go! This is his fucking music. Let's let them all out.
Oh, Barrett?
Barrett's helped us.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Smirk. Doggo Smirk.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
This is what I expect in a D&D game by how combat goes by. This series of events where it's like everyone doing their turn. But it's also happening at the same time.
That's dashing.
Cloud's using his action surges, I think you'll find. He's using his movement, his dash, then his action surge to get up close and attack.
Knew it didn't block.
He didn't block.
Did he? Did he yeet?
We went through it. If he did block, we went through it regardless. Because the point is, when we come out of the spooky wormhole.
I just imagine like the Doctor Who theme tune going then.
Well, we'll see in a minute that, what I mean. It's so...
We're holding hands!
Stop it. This music is from the original game. No, you know, he's alluding now that we've defeated the Arbiters of Fate. But yeah, this music is like the City of the Ancients music, I think.
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength.
Do it.
Let us defy destiny together.
Really?
Sephiroth's edging
No.
him.
Knew it. I knew Cloud wouldn't do it.
That's what he likes, I think. This is an allusion to the end of the original game.
You're going to touch tips.
Just drop my sword so I can move a little bit quicker.
Not yet.
Yeet!
Oh. Okay.
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it?
Sam says, what episode of Dragon Ball Super was this? It's Advent Children 2, the remake. Original.
Where'd he go?
Where are we is what the real question is.
Might want to pick up your sword. So I was really entranced in that.
Yeah, that's the point. It's cool.
Sorry if
My
I went
fucking
quiet.
thing is cool.
Mr. Vice President.
Yo.
Mr. President.
Fucking power play.
Doesn't answer to vice president.
He's the president now.
The president. Think you'll find.
I just fucking love that. Such a power play. It's like, vice president. Fucking ignore him. Titties.
Boobs. What up? I like his coat though.
Who, Rufus's or
Yeah.
Heideggers?
I want to have it in white though. God, it shows up all the dirt.
Well, that's the point. That's why he gets it cleaned all the time. He's the head of the company. I'm sure he can have it cleaned every day. Oh, he's probably got enough money where he can design a new one every day.
Oh, I wonder who Joe is. Yeah.
loving, reveling everything that's happened.
Oh, look at all this spunk all over the floor. Wait, where's the head?
Genova spunk. There is no head. I told you about that.
Oh yes, there's no head.
The head's at the northern
Maybe
crater.
he's like, maybe I should find that head. Bender is back.
Bender is Heidegger, I think.
Hydra.
Heidegger. The big guy who said Mr. Vice President.
Yeah.
Hey, look!
Oh yeah, because he's voiced by Bender.
Remember this?
Oh, Zach. I wonder where he is.
He's in the past.
Oh.
This is the past, which is also confusing because in the original game, also he's different.
The dog.
So Stamp, the dog, is a beagle in our timeline, but in this one, he's no longer a beagle. That's why that goes there, so we can see something's different, and he survives. And then my elbow clicked right next to the microphone as I was pointing emphatically.
Calm down.
Because it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Other than this must be some sort of separate timeline now where Zack survives and goes with Cloud.
Wait, Cloud?
Yeah. At the end of... Because what happens is... That's the weird explosion thing. What happens is everything in Crisis Core happens, which is mostly unimportant, except for the part where at
the very
end,
Zack
and Cloud meet up in various missions. They both go to Nibelheim, which is Cloud's hometown, but Cloud wasn't a soldier like he wanted to be. He was just a generic grunt, so he didn't tell Tifa that he was there. So Tifa saw the soldier come to town, which was Zack. Obviously, with everything that happened, Cloud, with all the Genova cells and the Mako poisoning, when Zack died, and Zack's last words to him are, "I am your living memory," or "You are my living memory." You know, basically become me. Mm-hmm. And he gives him the sword, and then as Cloud is just beginning to recover, he starts to think that he is a first-class soldier, because that's what Zack was. Mm. And he takes on some of the stuff that Zack was like, which is a bit cocky and all that crap.
Oh, and like how he squats.
Yes, sure. But
thank you.
So obviously Zack lives. And Cloud also lives. So what the fuck?
Right, so Zack's alive?
In this alternate timeline, yes, Zack's alive.
Okay.
And they're rebuilding the slums somehow. That's been an old plate dropped on it, but whatever.
I'm sorry, I did not look at the chat that whole
And
time.
Stan says, because fan service, you cuck. It's not fan service, it doesn't make sense. But
I think it is just, they probably went like, well, how can we change it so that the people who played the original will still be surprised with some of it?
oh yeah, it doesn't make it... They've
So
probably plotted out how the story's going to go, so I suspect they're going to have a resolution. Guess who came from here and is still alive? Biggs!
Biggs!
Biggs lives! Although he looks like he's missing an arm now that I look. That is the first time I've noticed that. Is he missing an arm?
He's bandaged up.
No, his other one. It looked like his other one was gone, but maybe it's just
I
the
think
camera
if he
angle.
was missing the other one, he would have had that one bandaged up.
He's so cute.
Oh, maybe she should have been in the full name.
He's so cute. Daddy?
Nope. We ain't here, kid. Cutscene again.
That's not Barrett. He hasn't got glasses on.
I'll come back.
So, what now?
This music that's just started is the world map theme for Final Fantasy VII. So obviously you wouldn't normally hear it until you got to the world map after you left Midgar.
Sephiroth.
He's going to treasure that forever. He was. No,
He's not.
Is he still out there?
Gotta kill him.
I thought you beat him.
We didn't see it then, but the Sephiroth that we've been fighting, obviously Sephiroth's at the northern crater.
We will.
So that was an experiment that had turned
Again.
into Sephiroth,
Again, right, okay.
Count me in.
and he just happened to absorb all the arbiters and shit.
Could use a nose like mine.
You're a good papa.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a turtleneck collar. That's the kind.
Oh no, it's raining. Is Red's tail gonna go out?
He's not like Charmander.
Okay.
There you go.
What?
Yep, that's
What?
the parallel universe.
What? Is there gonna be two clouds?
No, it's just a parallel. I think it's some sort of parallel universe that at some point something else is going to happen in the future where maybe they come over or something.
Right, because they can't see him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay. I was worried for a second, like, there's gonna be two clouds?
Eric and Zach loved each other.
You remind me of my boyfriend.
The steel sky.
We did it, guys.
Yay!
The unknown journey will continue.
When? When?
Who fucking knows when? Underneath.
It will
I
come
have
out.
to say it was pretty good. It is fucking great. I love that.
It'll be
game.
like Cyberpunk, it'll just say it'll come out when it's ready.
Yeah.
And it wasn't ready.
It wasn't ready when it came out, that's for sure.
Mm.
I'm hoping the next game will be like just in like a few years of development.
At least
Because like I say, they've got the combat and everything down. They'll just need to add the new characters and stuff and get that all balanced out and
they've probably got
design the new
story and
areas.
everything written and whatnot.
And obviously the next thing is obviously it's also going to have to be on the next set of consoles.
You think it'll be on PlayStation 5?
Yeah, well it'll have to be. This PS4 is going to be no more games are going to be made for that for a while, except for like FIFA 5 million. Yeah, like the FIFA games still come out on like the previous gen of consoles.
They're so piss easy to make. You just go football pitch.
As a person who has never played or watched any of the games, this is brilliant. This is fucking fantastic. I love this game.
I enjoyed watching you play.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm going to play next now, though.
Annoyed with myself though that I had to keep like going, oh, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm really tired. But because I've drank something.
Yeah, you're okay now.
I'm awake.
You've gone silly head. Sorry, not silly. Tipsy head. I'd give it a solid 6 out of 10 with so many plot. What the fuck is wrong with you?
God, a bit harsh.
Sounds a twat. I'd give that a 9 out of 10.
Nikki says go back to Resident Evil. You said you've got
Maybe.
Veronica to do, haven't you? But
I don't know if I want to go back to that. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Yeah, what I was going to say is I give this game a 9 out of 10. My only critique is that there's a couple of things that just bring it down a little bit.
Are we going to get copyright strike for this?
No, I don't think so. It's a song that was made specifically for this game, so I don't think so. Yeah, my critique is that some of the backdrop images that are clearly supposed to be extremely high resolution, so they look fantastic, and I believe are actually in the game, but the console can't load them. So they look really low res and they look jarring as hell. And then there's a couple of times where the combat is a little bit messy in certain instances. But other than that, it's fucking great. That's another thing. Yeah, some of the textures don't look good. It really bugs me because it clearly looks like it should be way higher definition than it should be. It should look way better, but certain things they look like they've just gone, well, that won't run very well. Let's just put the textures back into preload mode, so it's just like the base texture, and it looks crap. They pulled them for the PS5 edition. Let's be honest. I think so too. I think their plan is to wait because it's a console exclusive to the PS4. But it's a timed exclusive. So I think it's going to be when the timed exclusivity runs out, they'll probably announce the not remaster, but like a definitive edition or something that will be on the new console, all the new consoles, and on PC. And it'll be, 4K resolution and all that shit, so all the textures will look way better, and it'll give everyone a reason to go and buy it again. And then everyone will go buy it again, and then the new one will come out like a year later. Something like that. It would run fine, I can tell you, from a technical standpoint. It's a marketing point. Yeah, probably. Well, actually, no, to be honest, you say that, but when there's certain cutscenes going on, the PS4 fucking takes off. You can tell it's doing a lot of fucking work in the background. But,
Poor PlayStation when you were playing the Avengers.
yeah, all these, oh, fucking hell, the Avengers. Oh, see that guy there, Johnny Young Bosch? That is the guy who voices Ichigo Kurosaki and a bunch of other stuff in animes.
Travis.
Yeah, Travis Willingham. We'll probably see Matt Mercer in there somewhere as well, but I missed it.
It's not in alphabetical order.
We're looking back in the past.
Matt Mercer, sorry.
There you are, Matt Mercer. I'm pretty sure Laura Bailey might be in there as well, but I might be wrong on that one. It is on the PS5. I saw it in the store for pre-order. They haven't announced it yet, Nikki, so I don't think so.
It's just probably pre-order.
You can. I think it's a game that they're planning on releasing the PS4 version on the PS5, like they're doing with a bunch of games. But they haven't announced like the definitive edition, which will be exclusively on the PS5. Now, the reason a rendered image would take a lot of resources is marketing. If it was a highly poly model, maybe. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, people have asked the question, but no, there's been no specific answer come from Square Enix why it looks so shitty. But it definitely looks like it should be higher, and I've heard that it's supposed to be there. But the other thing, I want to go through the cutscene, the credits, because I don't know if there's a cutscene at the end. I can't remember.
Is there an end scene?
There might be. I'm not sure. That's why we're gonna watch it just in case.
I don't care if he was carrying a box.
Yeah. So fucking. Well, you know what I was like when I played this for the first time, weren't you?
You were a proper fanboy.
I was up my own arse. I was loving this so much. And I was like staying. I think it happened to come out when I booked a week off for myself. So I was like.
Was I still working?
You were still working, but you had so it came on like the Saturday before it came on the Friday. So I was working from home because it was still during the pandemic.
And you had installed it.
So I was like installing it and then going I put it in and installed it and then I was back to work. So it was ready. So as soon as I finished work, I was like straight on that shit.
Yeah.
And then I played it. I think I finished it by like the Tuesday or something.
But you went back to replay it, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, and then I went straight back and replayed it because I wanted to get all the trophies, which I still haven't got because one of them is beat a mega boss. Fucking super hard and shit like that.
Do you think when we first saw the ghost, they were sort of encouraging Aerith to, you gotta touch Cloud?
No, the ghosts were trying to get Aerith to leave because she was hanging around because Cloud was late.
Okay.
But also they still had to meet. So they were keeping Aerith there briefly because Cloud was late. But then when they started dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying, as Advent Children likes to say, then they were like, okay, now you need to fuck off.
Okay. I'm just rewatching some of the cutscenes. Oh yeah, that happened.
No, I can't fucking wait. Don't make me quote specifications. I don't want you to quote specifications. I never want you to quote specifications.
Oh, do you remember that scene with Jesse?
Yeah, fucking.
Gives you a cuddle.
She wanna bang him. She wanted to bang him. I think she is dead.
Most likely.
Because they didn't.
You didn't get that scene,
no,
though,
I
did
didn't.
you?
That's if you perfect
you
the thing.
You fucked up. You didn't get that kiss.
That's a trophy. So I had to go when I went back. I had to do it again on easy mode just to get that.
Baby face.
There, that's the teenagers version, and they're 14.
It's so cute though.
There's the soldier third class who fucking loved fighting Cloud. Full throttle, baby.
Yeah. So many innuendos.
He loved fighting Cloud.
You had wedge on the front of your parachute.
Of course I did.
I think I must have been asleep for that. Oh god, for a hug. Yeah, because I missed like some parts. My phone's on 3%.
Put it on charge then and carry on watching.
Yeah. Mine's on 22%. Yeah, some of these like cutscenes I think I missed because I like had to go to bed because I was like working or something, or I had been working, so I was tired.
Probably.
Because Christmas. I hate Christmas.
So yeah, I love all the additional bosses that they put in there and just additional sections. It just fucking...
Like what?
It didn't feel like padding, which is why it's so good.
Yeah.
It's just more of the game that I wanted.
It's stuff that they've just explained a little bit more. I suppose,
Yeah,
isn't it?
like there was that crab robot that you fight in the trains, like in the train tunnels when you're heading to Sector 5 reactor, and they didn't need it, but they added it. And then there was the whole sequence where you were like getting rid of the parts for the airbuster robot that's in those cutscenes there. Didn't need to be added in there, but
it is.
It is. They added it, and it didn't feel stupid or anything. It just expanded on what was already there.
Reno.
And then the fight with Reno, that never happened in the church.
No, you don't fight.
Nope.
Like you run off, don't you? And
Yeah.
he's just like, "Hey, watch the flowers."
But they added that in, but it made it better because he doesn't just turn up later on.
Yeah.
And the fight with Rude as well was added, but it makes you know each character and how they both fight before you then fight them both at the same time later.
Yeah.
In a, at the pillar.
Yeah.
And then all the silliness. Now that those guys have turned up on the mob guys, whatever they're fucking called.
Boobs.
Titties. But just the humour as well.
Was that the dress you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the humour of the game as well is just like spot on, like the original. It's fucking perfect. It just got.
It was just
the essence of the game.
It's like a. It's
Like
like
the fucking. We're just seeing the part where we're fighting the fucking house.
Yeah.
The demon house thing. It's a stupid monster that they have in one location. It's like a regular enemy, and it's so dumb. They were like, "How are we gonna have this in the game properly? Oh, fucking make it a boss. Why not? It's a robot house now." It's super dumb, but it's like, oh shit, they got Aerith's crappy dress in that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Well, not the crappy dress, but one of... Was it the crappy? No, I think it wasn't the crappiest. Popular demand here. I have to say I'd like to see the original.
The original.
I don't know. Do you want me to play the original?
Me?
Yeah. My problem with those ones is it's a lot of text and a lot of reading. And I would have to do a lot of talking over the text in order to like
At least
say
with
what
this
it's...
you can have a chat, can't
Well,
you?
that's why I don't mind, because they're doing the talking. I don't have to speak the dialogue.
Whether you sort of like, the only thing is I can say like, if I'm talking like saying random shit like I normally do, and you're reading the text and then you just summarize it, like saying basically what we're gonna do is we're doing this.
Well, the part of the point is like just have all of the dialogue. I don't. I'll join you for sure to read. Oh, the problem is if I did that, it would be every Friday, and I don't know if you want to do that. We can talk about it at some point. Maybe I don't know if I want to do it straight away. At the very least.
I mean, we've got Harry Potter to play.
Well, that's for you. It's not for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look through my collection of games. I've enjoyed playing this again, though. It was fun.
I'm sure there was a game you said you were going to play after you'd done this.
I was thinking about playing Oblivion, and then I've changed my mind.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I realised it's really old and frustrating.
I want to go back to Skyrim, but...
I don't really fancy going back to Skyrim. I'm playing Skyrim again now.
What the fuck is that?
What? That's how we escaped the plate falling.
This? What's that thing
That's
with the
Kate Sif. I told everybody about that.
What? Not like a rejected, like, Sonic character.
No, it's Kate Sif. Your next game is Mass Effect. Well, you say that. I've thought about that, but they've recently announced the remaster of Mass Effect, the Mass Effect original trilogy. So I don't know if I want to. play Mass Effect when they're about to remaster it all, and I could play that when it comes out. Well, I don't know if you would like Mass Effect. It's actually no, you probably would. You can literally ship characters, and then
You can woo anyone.
you can well, not anyone, but you can have certain woos.
I think you need to replay Baldur's Gate 3.
I'll do that
Because
when it comes
they've
out.
patched it, haven't they? Well,
Yeah, but I'll do that when it comes out properly.
there's a part of me, I want to play it.
No, I'm gonna play.
Whether you let me play it.
I've already played what you can play, and I don't want to replay that because it's not like it's a lot of gameplay, but it's not a lot of gameplay.
Yeah, because I've seen some clips, and then part of me's like, yes, I want to get on board with that.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Uwu Kumi.
Ooh,
Uwu Kumi.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've followed right at the very end of the series. But no, we've got all of them uploaded on YouTube. Should you wish to go and follow us,
Hold on.
you can probably get our link from our page, but I think Stacey's going to put it in the chat anyway.
Yeah, if you just want to... Hold on, let me actually type it in.
Actually, what games have I got in this fucking drawer right in front of me? 'Cause we've got some PS3.
Animal Crossing.
Because there's my Final Fantasy VII. What's underneath that? Dark Souls 3. That we do have to finish. The various Kingdom Hearts games.
They're mine.
Fallout 76. Outer Worlds, meh.
It is a meme, FYI, yeah.
It is.
But yes,
I don't know memes. Yeah, I don't know.
Nikki said Alien Isolation. We started that, didn't we, on my channel ages ago?
I don't know if I'm going to be bothered with that.
I know you uninstalled it a bit ago.
Yeah, I thought about it playing it and then I got rid of it ages ago. Not yet. I don't fancy Alien Isolation yet. I think if I'm going to go any of the scary sort of games, I'm going to go straight for Resident Evil 4, possibly.
I thought you were going to say
But I don't even think I want to play that just yet.
Dead Space?
Dead Space. That is tempting. I do like Dead Space.
You like Dead Space, yeah.
But I might go too much into the lore and people might stop following us because I nerd out over the lore of Dead Space. Because I fucking love Dead Space in the setting.
Well, you freaking saw me like at the start of this stream. I was going on a tangent about like Harry Potter.
Yeah. Well, I have loads of like game and movie media loves.
Change your ways, Isaac.
Yeah, the main character Isaac Clarke is named after 2 different authors, I believe. Science fiction authors.
Isaac Newton?
No, Isaac. Oh, I can't think of what either of them are now. That's gonna bug me. Oh, Nikki really wants me to play Dead Space.
I've never really been into Dead Space, so...
It's just I love it because partly it's sci-fi, but the setting is just really interesting. It's not like it's not like a Star Trek where it's like everything's going pretty good, but it's not like Alien where everything's pretty shitty. It's in the middle. It's not too shitty, but it's not too good. And then obviously what happens in Dead Space is really fucked up.
Yeah.
But it's not like Arthur C. Clarke, that's one of them. And I don't know the Isaac one, I can't remember. Isaac Asimov, I don't think so. I don't recognise it. I remember watching you play a little and I want to know the storyline. I might do. I will definitely do it on the channel at some point. That's not in question. What I'm going to have to do is look through all of my games and see what I want to play.
See which we fancy, and if you do end up like with like several that you want to play, maybe put a poll up or something on Twitter. On your Twitter page.
And all the original Final Fantasy staff and fans. Just thanking everybody. Please. Right, is there a last cutscene? Do we get any special goodies?
Is it like Marvel? Should I put my headphones in for this?
Oh, I hear something. Let's put both headphones. No, fuck you! Was that it? Chapter has now been unlocked.
Is that it? as
Play
well.
log.
Did I seriously sit through all of that?
Yeah, we did. So
Hey, you can save.
so I can't leave because I literally have to go on to, was it system? Yeah, and then chapter select. So at this point,
Oh, you can go back.
it shows which manuscripts I have missed.
Wow. Got 8 on chapters 14.
Generally, I think that's by playing it on hard mode and stuff.
Oh,
So if
so
you
you
play it
can-
on hard mode, when you finish the chapter, you'll get a new manuscript. That's how you level up on hard. Well, level up and get your stats up, because at level 50, that's the maximum. But anyway, that's neither here or there. So I'm gonna save it because I completed it. So why the hell not? And Real Critical is playing Fantasy X, so let's fucking raid him because that's Final Fantasy. That makes sense. But yeah, so we're gonna raid somebody. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII.
Yes, thank you.
I will figure out what I want to play for next week. Oh, no, I do know something I need to play. I need to finish my Nuzlocke, my Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Yes. Platinum.
Platinum, because I started that for New Year's Special. New Year's Special, was it, or something? I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna go. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Rating. Is it done?